Welcome to Oathbound Roads. Tonight, we fucking ball. The Unbowed have arrived at Ithwin College for their ceremonial declaration as heroes of the realm, for their actions in the Meal Marsh and defeating the elemental incursion and the vampire menace. How much of that is true and how many details of that are publicly known or shared, no one really cares. People are clearly there to have a good time. In fact, they're there to have such a good time that they didn't just invite the Unbowed, they figured the more the merrier, and invited members of their extended families to the large masquerade soiree. So, the guests include Hildegard's parents, whom she up to this point has believed have abandoned her, her sister and brother, and her little sister as well, all of whom with their own agendas and their own desires to move up in the world, and means to do so. A huntmaster from this region, who has no formal relation beyond working for the same organization to Garm, and a big wild card in all of this. And, most frightening of all, Vara's mom, Queen Bitch herself.
Yeah, no, she is more frightening
her
than
invincible
her
super Nazi boy toy bodyguard.
That's so fucking weird. That's so fucking weird. He better not introduce himself to me as my new stepdad, or I'm gonna absolutely shit my pants.
I don't have a good hold on Ivor's personality, but he might.
Better shit his pants.
I cast shit your pants?
Yes.
I cast prestidigitation.
Oh god.
I can soil somebody's pants for them, yes, so I can make him shit his pants.
Oh, and you have subtle spell, don't you?
Brown note.
I do have subtle spell.
Oh my god.
That's when a bard does it.
Alright. So, come on and slam.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, mentally to them. Singing
Cue the fancy music.
Here we go. Alright, so. Finding the right one for this.
If you do.
Creature.
He is a creature. There's no other way to describe him.
He is the autistic creature.
Nice to know that he's finally been found. Alright. The announcements of the guests have just finished echoing throughout the audience chamber. There is a gentle round of applause from the various frilly, masked nobles all about. How's everybody looking? How they doing?
Alloy
Deer in the headlights.
Alloy has a look of surprise, but it's only there very briefly. It's like, oh, but then it changes into actually a look of like, family.
There is a look of shit.
Vara still has her mask on, but underneath it, her face has gone terrifyingly blank.
Yeah. Just gonna lean over and whisper to Vask. Is like, I'm gonna need some help here.
Okay, yeah, getting the, just feeling the mental aura here. I'm just gonna spend 2 sorcery points to do, calm emotions.
On the group?
Yeah. You can
don't
kill
need
it
to
if
do
you
it.
want.
Yeah, you don't need to do it an ally. They're fine. Well, I guess that doesn't really like save resources.
You might hate me, but what do I need to roll to try and resist calm emotions?
Charisma.
Charisma save.
Save it.
Oh no.
Let me see.
It is my dice.
On
It
paper,
is
you're good
indeed
at
my
that.
dice.
Oh no. 13. One above a 12.
It is
Yeah.
indeed my dice. That's a 3 on the die.
Yeah, mine is an 18 for spell save.
Yeah. You're a late game. Well, mid game? Mid to late game spellcast, right? 13
This is technically
nowhere
late
close.
game.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
technically in high tier play here.
Tier
Yeah.
3 is late game. Tier 4 is end game.
Yeah.
Right, so,
Here it comes.
how exactly are you resisting Hildegard, and how does Hildegard want to feel
So-
as your resistance fades into a vibe?
So, what starts is, the initial surprise that I'm pretty sure we all shared.
Hmm.
And then, like, there's she goes very still, like, deathly still. And, fucking Rao gives her a very nervous side eye because he can feel some shit coming. And then all of a sudden, nothing happens because the spell goes off and then the bird starts to relax.
Ooh.
One last message through the mental link, considering who joined the party at the last minute. Guard your minds.
I have that ring on, so that should be easy
Yeah,
enough for her.
you should be fine. Anyone
Yeah.
who has those rings.
That's what I was
I
saying.
don't.
Gask and Var are probably the only two who can
Yeah,
safely
you two have them.
communicate.
Yeah.
I have. Yeah, I do not have one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because our previous interactions with judges have made clear they also seem to be telepathic.
Well, I think it was just the queen. I can't remember her judge name. Rosalind?
Rossline.
Rosalind?
Yep.
I think she might have been the one who had that ability, but we haven't interacted with, like,
you can
the
confirm
others.
she had it. You don't know about the others.
He's
But
their
you know,
head
I mean-
politicker.
Healthy paranoia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that was within Rosline's power, I could put up into Ivor.
See, I wouldn't be so quick to, like, be assured of that, because I feel like they're more like different specialties, not different
Yeah,
tiers.
Oh,
And
Yeah.
Ivor's specialty is that he's the best.
And Rosalind's thing was tracking changelings, which, as we know, that's how Vask got his attention, by hunting out or weeding out North Wind
Yeah.
changelings.
Ivor is their face. He's their head politicker. He's their he's their fucking their bard, basically. We don't like. It's not. I think it's a 50-50 flip whether or not he has it. Like, I don't think it's as likely, but like,
I shall operate under the assumption that he is capable of anything as the chosen of a god.
yeah.
But yeah, Alloy will
Just realized
Look-
we're all wearing Sun Eater feathers. The
Mhm.
thing that
Yeah.
ate.
Yeah.
He may
What a
not.
great idea, guys. Such a show of togetherness.
Hmm.
yeah.
Thank you. I worked hard
Yeah.
on it.
But Alloy, like, gives a little look to Vara. You need me to run you some interference?
The reply takes like a second. She goes, "No. It has no emotion in any capacity."
I'll be nearby, I guess.
You stay by Hildegard.
What?
You want to help, support her.
A slow, almost lazy turn of the head. What makes you think I need that?
What was that?
She said, "What makes you think I need that?"
I am going to do what I came for.
As you all are standing there mentally conversing,
Yeah.
That wasn't mentally.
Yeah, mine was
Yeah, I was saying-
completely out loud.
Yeah.
So we just
Noted.
look like we're chatting to each other.
You notice this will be not strange to you, Hildegard, in particular. As the applause winds down, the festivities have begun. There's a little ringing of a bell, and all of the masked nobles have just started to kind of move like herds off into different groups. So,
The clicketing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh right, Veska's also wearing a Sun Eater mask. Damn it.
We don't know if he actually knows what the fucking Sun Eater is.
you'll have to
Osland
find
fucking
out.
died.
Find a way to covertly ask Invincible Super Nazi.
Unless, like, you know, Big Daddy Nazi said, hey, my boy, look out for this really pissed off yellow bear.
So, there's a giant owl running around. It's pretty fucked up, right?
It likes to eat us.
Killed-
Beware
It killed
that.
my son.
It ate my foot.
Ate my pinky
Okay.
finger. Not over it.
Aloy is going to step into the crowd.
Vara's going to
Alright.
vanish into the crowd without staying at one person for too long. She's going to make subtle, meaningless small talk and just kind of watch her mother and circle her like a shark, not
You're
coming
like
within too far of her.
You're like Assassin's
Noted.
Creed hiding in the crowds.
It's not
For a
obvious that
reminder
she's doing that. I'm trying to make it not obvious that she's doing that. If I have to roll deception, I will. But it's just, she's kind of being a sociable, well-bred young noblewoman. Blech.
Mhm.
That hurt today.
Before we part, Vask will just kind of say quietly to Hildegard and just go, "Do you want me or Aloy to go speak to your family first, or go with you?"
Like, there was. You probably would have felt the building of emotion, like, right before the calm emotions.
Yeah, it's
Like,
Vask is asking.
yeah. Like, the slow, like the slow build to a volcano eruption, by the way. Like, not fun, but, like, it's starting to just slowly amp up again, but every time it, like, gets a little too high, it just gets tapped back down.
There's a lot
like-
of pressure building up.
Yep.
All right,
Just a
so
slow deep breath is, I am fine. Can handle it.
Hildegard, you've not been to one at this scale per se, but someone fairly close to it. But you would know there is usually an order to these things, so it's time to introduce the mechanics we will be utilizing for this event.
Oh no.
You put mechanics in the social encounter. I'm worried now.
A little bit. So, I'm gonna need group initiative based on who is staying together, who is splitting apart. There will be different rounds and phases of this event, which will have different events and potential encounters that can happen.
Oh boy.
Lord,
So-
Lord.
Need to know who's planning on going where and doing what. And for specifically, if you're sticking with anyone or if you are going it alone.
Before I guess we might have. Did we warn Yaku and Pem earlier? Oh, we didn't know the Riker was going to be here, so we wouldn't have had a chance to tell them.
No, there's no warning. You have to roll perceptions to find them in the crowd.
Probably easier to find Yaku than Pem. Just gonna say.
Oh, immensely so.
So, when she gets a moment to, like, really look at her family, could I, like, roll an insight to try and see how they're feeling as best she can manage? Since
Sure.
they probably all got varieties of masks on.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's a good thing to go with.
This might insight. Yay, I'm not trained. Feel better than I want to roll an insight.
Can
Say
I-
hello.
Ooh.
I was
All
gonna-
right, we'll get to that in a minute.
Did Birdie help?
Nope.
Ow, buddy.
She's
So I must know how we grouping up.
Aloy is not sticking to anyone in particular unless they are requested.
hmm
They first two they want to go to are Nicole and Ivor.
Oh, that's two very different groups there. All right.
You want to go with Hildegard then?
I actually don't want to go to them
You
when.
should be there. Why don't you want to support Hildegard?
No, that's a good.
Yeah, if you don't go with Hildegard, Vask might.
To her family to help her.
I've just
be
seen
supportive.
the line of buses queued
But-
up around Nora.
But Vask's, he just wants to get it out of the way. He does want to go up and ask, like, the headmaster or whoever would be in charge of this. It's like, hey, you said you communicated family. I'm just curious, who? You know, he just wants
That's
to.
a valid direction to go for your round.
But I want to, provide support to my friend who is very clearly close to dropping a flock of familiars on this party.
That'd take 10 minutes.
Something.
I'm not
something
saying she
drastic.
couldn't, like, it's a ritual spell. She could mumble it under her breath while, like, eating hors d'oeuvres.
You or me, Vask? Which of us are going to go with Hildegard first?
I'm going to say
You,
she's probably not going towards her family without prompting.
I think you
Unless-
should do it, Nora, because it will be really funny because Allie's responsible for this. I'm saying this for humorous
Alright.
reasons.
Yes.
All right.
That's up to Raven, of course.
I'm fine with it. I'm here for the chaos. I want
Yeah.
to see some shit go down.
What's Garm doing? What's that dog doing?
I was staying arm locked with Vara. Because the big scary dog is clinging to the young woman for security.
That's
Small
good to
Victorian
hear.
child.
Vara
Well-
is doing what she said she was going to, kind of just moving through the crowd, being polite but cold, keeping an eye on where her mother and Ivor are, and just not making it obvious that she's avoiding them. Like, if they come directly towards her, she will stop and wait for them to come up to her, but she's not going to let them, really, or go up to them herself.
Good to know.
So,
Okay. So Garm is going to be tailing Vara. Vara's got her own agenda. Alloy. All right. So the other three. Sorry, Jude walked in a minute ago. Where you guys were planning. Let's see.
Alloy is going to go towards Hildegard's family
Yep.
With Hildegard.
with Hildegard.
I will say Hildegard is keeping, like, Ivor in her peripherals, because she's not dumb. She knows the real threat in the room. It's just,
Alloy
you know,
actually wants to approach Ivor, but I think they're like, okay, we need to get Hildegard's stuff out of the way first.
emotionally
And-
compromised.
Yeah, Vask could go talk to the headmaster and maybe some of the professors, I guess.
Okay. You're going to look for the staff. You're going
Yes.
towards the Von Lows, and you two are trying to avoid contact.
Vask has Karkle with them.
Of course. All right. I'm going to need group initiatives. That's just going to be a flat D20 roll from each of the three groups.
I just need
Do we elect someone to roll, or
Not necessarily. Just whoever wants to. I've already gotten that. Well, that's two rolls from, well, Garm and Var are both in the same group, so only one of those rolls counts. A one. Wow.
Oh my
We're off to a
God.
start.
Allie,
my
roll.
dice have been hot. My dice have been hot tonight.
do you want to take my
This is a
roll
group
or
initiative.
your roll, Grum?
This is
No, that's
this is
fine.
group initiative. The first rolls of each group are the ones we stick with.
Okay.
I just want to
It
see
should have
what
been
Allie
me,
would roll.
Raven.
I just want to see what Allie would roll.
I want you to know I've rolled like a 3, like a 3, a 4, and a 1.
All right.
So you can only go up from here.
Mm,
5. Still not great.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
the same grouping.
you know me. I can roll a second one and a third one.
Oh God, no!
I thought a
How
D100.
fun.
Surprise, guest! Another family member showed up. The Ross.
Boy.
Crashes through the window, writing Alloy's dad,
Oh no! Fuck!
like Shrek riding the donkey, or riding the dragon at the end of Shrek.
What is that doing there? Oh,
I'm just putting you guys down so I can add turns.
Yeah, how do you do the
Hold down B.
broadcast?
Ah, neat.
I can see where you guys are. I'll terrify you all from now on. What am I doing over here? Alright, anyway. Be gone over here. Alright.
Be gone.
Be gone. Oh,
Okay. It's pretty high. I need to roll for the other parties involved here and see what they do.
Oh, geez, there's competing in the party initiative.
A little
Little
bit.
party initiative.
Just gonna watch my mother get closer and closer like a horrible shark.
Just gonna be It Follows, except it's your mom.
The fuck?
oh no.
That's
Fuck
that joke
off.
from
I hate
SpongeBob when they're
that.
hunting the giant clam, where it's like, "That's D minor. Every hunter knows that's."
Oh no. Every sailor knows that means death. You guys are just gonna go kill the band so everyone stops moving.
I'm gonna join the band.
Hasten everyone's demise. I like it.
Necrodancer.
I can make everybody sad now.
God. What's the bard
I can do that on
necromancer?
command.
I can,
Puppy
no,
dog
I can
eyes?
do that on command.
Okay. So, lucky you, Vask. With your goal, give me a perception check to see if you can find members of the staff mixed in among this veritable sea of frilly dresses and masks.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking like someone that looks like they would be the assistant of the headmaster. Something like that. Perception, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck me, I guess.
You are
I'm not
human.
using. I don't know if I want to burn it this early.
What else are we gonna do? It's a social session.
And there's no way Karkle can help me with this 4 eyes.
Too late now. You're on your own.
Damn it. And it's just like, that's Karkle, buddy, you gotta help me out here.
He's looking
Arcole.
at every.
The Carcole has managed to find the punch bowl and is just gazing at his kaleidoscopic reflection through the cut glass.
Oh no.
Hmm. Do I use my inspiration this early for this?
Up to you.
This feels like this is gonna have, repercussions.
There will be more chances to look for these people, and you could always go and talk to them after the party.
Assuming there's going to be an after the party.
Oh no.
Hmm. Oh, okay, what happens?
Oh boy, and that one.
That's my luck this week.
Okay, so. Vask, you wander around, slowly but surely turning into that one meme of John Travolta. As you are just surrounded by people mingling about.
Fun.
You certainly get your fair share of glances. As you see, and as you walk, you notice that the group begins to... It's fascinating. Parting like water, they just shift from one group to another with a mechanical precision. Eventually, you find yourself entrapped inside of a circle that has decided to form around you. A group of faceless nobles whom you don't recognize at all. And they all begin to gawk.
Mm-hmm.
Let's turn the music down for a moment.
There's music.
A little bit, yeah. There's a little bit of a waltz going. The volume's very low.
Oh, there's nothing. Oh, I might have to refresh. Nothing was playing on my end.
Interesting. Anyhow,
Which means if it does work, won't hear anything until it's reset. But oh well. Let's check out here.
I will not go too far with my bad French accents here. You are suddenly surrounded by a group of 5 nobles, each wearing various varieties of dark and coral-colored dresses and suits, various masks here and there, quite a few of them owl-shaped. 1 second.
I'm looking at my spell list, but I'm cursing that I don't have Misty Step.
Should look forward to awkward silences.
Keep a very close eye on Carkle.
Yeah, Vesk might end up having to carry him under his arm.
You might very well again. All right. I must say, it is quite fetching. I simply can't take my eyes off of that. This is Breveland fashion, yes?
Indeed.
I have to admit, it's quite. They're walking around, and you
With some
immediately
personal
notice.
touches.
Yeah, many of them are reaching and grasping at the fringes and sleeves of the fabric and pinching and feeling it between gloved fingers.
No touch. That Vask isn't saying that out loud, but he's just thinking that, and he's just.
Though
Can
you
I?
could
What
turn
sort
it
of
on
fabric?
them.
It's like, what sort of fabric is this? Like, horse?
And Vask is going to. Okay, real quick. Can he just channel like a little shocking grasp through his body so they get a little static zap? Nothing harmful. Maybe prestidigitation-y.
They just
Yeah, I
like
can't. I don't think I can justify shocking grasp not being used for harm. But as
Yeah, that's what-
prestidigitation, that would work fine.
And I'm gonna do that while also suddenly like strobing and just being like, "Nah, don't touch me."
Oh, am I? How those are mesmerizing. Tell me,
was-
sir, ask is it? You simply
Yeah.
must tell me of how things are in the swamplands.
So currently, they are being put to the torch and sword by the Reich. Sarkozy
I heard
bodies
that they're
litter
doing
the
that to
bayou.
Good. It's about time someone set that place in order. They've been doing that to each other for centuries.
My finger is hovering over Mind Sliver, you fuck. Not that. Hmm. Yes, and Vask could say, in Braveland, we have matters. We understand our manners of decorum and personal boundaries. Pardon me. And Vask will telekinetically just part the waters and try to walk away.
There are gasps and little shrill squeals of delight at the display of arcane power as you move past.
Boy.
I should have used the inspiration because I feel mortified, in character, and out.
Yeah, your space got invaded pretty thoroughly there. You have, in the process of that and getting sworn up in things, thanks to that Nat 1, this exact moment, you are lost within the crowd. And you cannot help but notice that that action has drawn even more attention.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright.
Don't worry, there's more rounds to come. Alright. So, next up, we are at Team Little German Girl and her dog.
No. Yeah, she's just doing what she thought she was doing, just kind of floating between little groups, chatting for a second and then moving on, you know, politely. She's not, she's making it, she's not making it clear, but it is clear to other nobles that she's just kind of like, she's getting a feel for the room and she would like to just engage in meaningless small talk for a second and then move on.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
I don't know what's Garm doing.
Where is Soccer doing?
Soccer is in a pocket. Actually, he's tucked himself away just in case he needs to be there, but otherwise he's like, nope, fuck you.
Unknown to you, a noble attempts to make a pass, but the weasel's head pokes out and hisses.
Is he a raccoon at the moment?
No, he's an actual ferret right now.
Oh, alright.
Alright, and how is Garm carrying himself through this effortless display of social navigation? How hard are you making it for her to do this?
Originally, it was going to be easy as like, hey, I'm just her escort, whatever. I could glower a little bit at her, fucking, anyone who tries to hold a conversation for too long, but having slipped away from his grasp, and he's just kind of having to awkwardly trail behind her. While trying to keep his head on a swivel about the he knows he's not going to be able to avoid the Hunt Master forever.
Right. So is your primary goal of being avoiding detection from certain individuals, or for one of you? So what I'm gathering here is Vara wants stealth, and Garm wants to get a lay of the land.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
Once it was made clear that Vara was gonna slip away and remain evasive, it's like, well, shit, I can't follow her.
I mean, you could.
Right.
She's not really trying to hide from her mother or anything. She's just making a circuit so it's hard to catch up with her.
Yeah, and the problem is I'm socially awkward and broad-shouldered.
Yeah, that's fine.
You are able to disappear between bodies.
I also think that you're going to be picked out in the crowd anyway because you look like the front of a romance novel.
Yeah. He can't exactly hide, so he might as well just try to see what's coming towards him.
Alright. Give me a perception check then for Garm.
Oh boy. I'm good at those.
10. Oh boy, I love these low rolls tonight.
Oh my god!
What is going on?
I know it's gonna blow back later when the consequences come, but this is making me happy. So, as you glance about, Garm, the big thing you can't help but notice is that you cannot look more than a few feet without locking eyes with a noble woman that is staring at you with bodice-ripping intensity.
Oh my god.
Every time he realizes that, he tries to politely, turn his attention elsewhere.
I'm just imagining, when one of these women gets in his way, he just politely picks one up, moves them 3 feet over, sets them down, and continues on his way.
Oh!
That's not helping.
No, it's not.
I approach a fucking wall of people, I pick up the nearest man, switch places with him, and set him back to restore the wall.
That man starts following you.
Nice, so strength. You cannot, you within moments lose Huntmaster Francois in the crowd. You have no idea where she is now.
That's even worse.
Garm, instead of the usual reaction, it's the opposite. Oh no, I'm hot!
Oh no, I'm beautiful.
Please stop staring at me with lustful intent.
Eventually, one of the noble women moves towards you. A rather young one, actually. Probably, close to Vara's age, I'd say.
Oh no.
Yeah, Vara's hovering around 2021.
Not good.
So he approaches and has a little fan out, kind of fluttering. Very clearly worked up a lot of courage to walk over here.
He is very grateful to have a mask over his face.
It's true that you're from the valley. You've hunted monsters there.
As do many in my order.
Oh. Have you faced the hellhounds of the south?
Many
Heard
times.
stories. Simply must share them with the rest of us. Come. Without pausing for consent, an arm has slipped around yours and is attempting to pull you.
He's not resisting, but there is a mental wave of, please help me.
Sad dog face.
Yeah. He allows this woman to pull him along.
Sucker, help. Oh, Var, don't forget you had very good portents, like 5, 12, and 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had excellent portents.
I'm gonna keep them in reserve, so...
Alright, Vara. Garb is getting pulled away. I don't know how you're going to react to it. Or if you even notice at this point. What is Vara's primary focus?
She's keeping an eye on where her mother and Ivor are and avoiding them without looking like she's avoiding them. She would probably notice Garm being pulled away and would, like, gracefully swerve out of whatever noble speaking to her right now is with an excuse of, oh, excuse me, I have to make sure that my escort stays near me. And go towards him and stand by his side.
Yep.
I'm sure my brother isn't jumped in a dark alley.
Well, you standing there does absolutely nothing because there is just... These are like very clearly like late high school, early college age little debutantes who are bored out of their minds and actually really want to hear the gory shit.
Yeah, she's gonna...
Girls do love horror movies.
She's gonna look at their faces and just kind of nudge Garm and go, just tell them some of your stories, they'll like it.
Alright. What's first lobbied at him?
I'll give you some leeway on that one if you want. How much detail you want to go into, what sort of tale it is. They're very curious, as the one woman immediately said, very curious about the Garmer. It's an exotic danger that you faced.
Yeah. I suppose the first thing he was like, I'm not sure if that is, such details are for polite conversation.
That just gets a round of laughs, fan waves, and just lots of, oh, listen to him kind of reactions.
Look at this valley boy.
He thinks blood and guts will turn us off.
How's the inner wolf dealing?
Oh, the hairs in the back of your neck have been up the entire time for multiple reasons.
Mhm.
The wolf keeps trying to move your gaze in other places. Your nose involuntarily flares out on occasion, looking to look like you've got a bit of a tick. You know what the wolf is doing. It's trying to sniff out where the real danger is.
In that case, I could roll a smell perception check. That's always stronger for me.
Yeah, you could do so at disadvantage because you are being pulled away.
Oh boy.
Same roll.
That one of those was a fucking 1.
Well
Yeah.
then.
He ought to recognize the scent of a Night Stalker. Lots of blood and leather.
Mm-hmm.
And furs.
Yeah, funny thing, the one brief glimpse you got, she was dressed in somewhat more noble attire, but it was very much nobles going fox hunting sort of attire.
Mm. Yeah. The other scent he's most primarily concerned with is Ivor.
Yeah, the smell of ozone.
Yeah.
Best way I can describe it, he smells like the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Vara,
Mhm.
give me stealth and perception here.
Okay. This will be interesting.
Stealth 15. Perception 16. Okay, 15's not bad. 16's not bad either. Alright. As Garm gets pulled in and you are forced to stand in one place to be his security blanket as he is facing the deadliest foe of his life so far. Twilight fans.
Don't bring that evil here.
It is not hard to hear, or see for that matter, Ivor. He towers over most of the people here and is here in full regal plate mail, as I showed in the Hero's Forged room. His armor's been dressed up a tiny bit since the time you saw him, but not terribly much. There's just a bit more gold inlaid. He is still a tall guy, his eyes still glow brightly. Does not appear to have a weapon at his side, but it's very easy to spot him. He literally glows.
Mm-hmm.
I am curious, is the halo part a physical part of his helmet?
Yes, it's a big ring of gold.
And I noticed the new flaming hair.
Yeah, Scions have them. He's got a full-fledged mane sticking out of the back of his helmet.
Metal, but also
Yaku's
I
is
know
more
he's
impressive.
evil.
Just in terms of physicality and presence, he... Imagine the Nameless King from Dark Souls 3 dressed up and polished a little bit more and actually used some conditioner and that stringy FromSoft hair.
Poor Gwen
Yeah,
kicked
so
him
in his
out of the
prime.
house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's I'm sure he's getting all sorts of attention.
Oh, he is surrounded and being spoken to. What can be seen, Vara? He appears to be being very cordial and very polite. He's surrounded mostly by men, with a few women, but not terribly many. Your mother? Nowhere to be seen at this exact moment.
That's fine. Sure, that's fine.
Fine.
All good. Having a great time here. Alright. So, what exact story are you going to give this just extremely thirsty young women?
I suppose it was like, well, at their insistence, he would provide the horrific
Oh.
details.
You know, it might be a good story considering Varga's there.
Mm-hmm.
The Glacier Behemoth, since that was the first adventure she went with us on.
Hmm. I'll keep that in my back pocket in case they ask for more monster stories.
Yeah,
So
that's what the
satisfy their
hellhounds.
curiosity about the fucking hellhounds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they drink in the details. I'm gonna roll a couple of things.
Can't say it's your thinking.
You joke. Hey,
Oh.
now one.
There we go.
The details, you can clearly see the click-like behavior of all this. You weren't really exposed to this in the hunting lodge. And Vara, you saw some of this at Hallow Hall. You didn't really interact much with kids your own age growing up because that would require your mom showing you off to people.
Or, more dark, Vara
Every
wanting to not make any friends in case she decided to throw herself off the tower when she graduated.
Very true. So,
It's like a depression off when you guys talk about Vara's history.
I'm just saying, she had a terrible childhood and she wanted to kill herself. Yes. She might still be trying.
so most of them are just absolutely giggling, eating it up. One of them is like really into it, and you can see that she has like a quill out, and well, she kind of bites it in half.
Oh my god.
This fucking
damn.
So small.
I'm surrounded by freaks.
Vara
This is
kinda-
It's
nobility.
Regency era France. They were freaks.
Yeah.
You're
These
surrounded by Beatles fangirls.
These are hyper repressed young women.
Vara puts a hand up to her mouth to hide that she's smiling a little bit. It's really funny.
Like one poor girl in the group, clearly a little more timid and a little bit more of a church mouse compared to the lot.
Oh.
She does get a little lightheaded at that and faints. And a quick perception
going to
check
ask
from both
me-
of you.
Oh god, are you gonna ask me to roll to catch her?
Dexter.
I don't see
Perception
shit.
check.
There's so many freaking nat ones tonight. What
This
the
is
hell?
amazing. What a great time for this. What fortuitous timing. No deck save necessary. Garb, you notice this, but as she is tipping, one of her friends kicks out a healed foot, flips it under her dress, and trips her and gently shoves her with her elbow deliberately in your direction.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
It's either the greatest prank or the greatest wing woman. No two ways about it.
She falls just dashingly against your chest. Like it's a little harder than she intended. She actually was lightheaded. She kind of hits her head a little bit on your armor, which kind of gets a little, oh shit, and they start moving forward a little bit.
Yeah, just gently kind of... Are you alright?
She is out cold after hitting her head.
Oh dear.
Oh, I know where the infirmary is.
Whoa, it's like separate.
So, I assume she has the unconscious condition, or is she stunned? I kind of want to embarrass him if she's counted as stunned.
B. Uh-oh.
The DM is dead.
Jude might have showed up.
Yeah.
Alright, let's burn the place down.
Quickly, let's leave the party.
Vara runs out, shoots a fireball in, and continues running.
Gravity sinkhole.
Fuck all of you.
No, my new spell, Dark Star.
New meaning to the phrase break up the party, separate
You're
the
back
party.
to consciousness.
Oh god, I wanna hit Ivor with the Dark Star, in a combat situation. It's a black hole trying to consume a small sun.
That'd be funny.
I'm just gonna say that might turn out about as well as David using gravity on Atom Smasher.
Training wheels.
Yeah, he might start dismembering you.
Yeah, he might. Oh my god, he would rip off my arm and call them training wheels.
Yeah.
Grim?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, what was it you had said? I said conscious?
So she is unconscious, yes. And you had chose to lay on hands?
Well, knowing that unconsciousness doesn't really help. But probably just give her a few points in case there's any internal bleeding.
Okay.
Like
You didn't
breaking
see
her
any
nose,
blood,
for
thankfully,
instance.
but underneath the mask, you've been trained enough. You could see that the mask was swelling. She was probably going to have a nasty goose egg rise up on her forehead. But the lay on hands has done that and removed that from being a future embarrassment.
I shall subtract 3 points.
Sure.
Very well.
She wakes up. All right, this is an important question for all this. How does Garm go about laying on hands here?
I think it's just a simple little glow on the end of his fingertip and just kind of press it to her forehead.
She's wearing a mask, though. It has to touch skin.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't like how you said that either.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Skin.
I'm going to do whatever's most embarrassing for him, which is to
Copper cheek. Do it.
yeah, under the chin.
Oh. Okay. Under the chin, there's just a little glowing light. Her eyes flutter open, looks up right into your intent. I'm concentrating on magic gaze. Those predatory, wolf-like glowing eyes. You could feel her heartbeat in your hands.
Yeah. When you get really excited, you could feel someone's heartbeat in their throat.
Mm-hmm.
She is just in stunned silence for that moment, just kind of stands up, brushes herself off, and starts marching away, shoulder busting her way through her group of friends and walking off into another direction. There are just a few masked gazes between you and her, a few excited whispers, and they all turn around and just excitedly dash off after their friend.
Oh, thank God I didn't have to tell them to do it.
That poor girl.
Yeah.
Plus side, you've given her a night she'll never forget. You have ruined her for other men forever.
Bar's just kind of shaking her head, but keeping all of her internal commentary to herself.
Soccer has evolved the ability to roll his eyes.
He just rolls his entire face.
That was a
Soccer
very
just
fair thing.
curls in on his body and face palms. Oh boy.
All right. Your mother is still nowhere to be seen. Arm has performed a small miracle and might have committed an act of grand thievery and stolen a young woman's heart.
She had to march
Again!
off because she made a mess in her dress.
Wow.
Do you not think that's what happened just now?
I guess she had to name a new river.
Just ruined men forever. Just like, just awkwardly smiling into the camera. It's like, great. I know Gomada's like the land, like the country of romance, but now she's only gonna settle for a chivalric knight.
Who has the eyes of a wolf.
Honestly, good for her.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna find her fucking shacked up with the werewolves in like a month.
Give her something to strive for.
You've gone your way to Vargas's camp in the long run, and she's like gone and become a werewolf herself.
Yeah, I'm just, I'm dreading. It's like, if it gets out that I'm a fucking werewolf, everyone's gonna raise a fucking stink. It's like, she might have been infected too. There was contact. Let's hope that don't happen. Who's up next for embarrassment?
Yeah, I think we can call it for that round for that. That was magical. All right. All right, so now while those two things are happening, the family reunion is happening as well. So as the crowds begin to mingle, Hildegard and Alloy, how exactly are you approaching this? I should remind you, calm emotions only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, it's probably been over a minute, I guess.
This is happening simultaneously to what happened with the other two, so it is right as it is coming down.
She's definitely just gone very stone face, very, emotionally she's stiff, but like she's moving surprisingly fluid. Hildegard was trained for this atmosphere. She knows how to move with the crowd, move around people politely, shift this way and that. Though granted, looking like a fucking alternative store throughout probably is aiding her a bit in avoiding people.
Yeah, you do look like you Hot Topic, the Hot Topic exploded and something crawled out of the toxic waste therein.
Yeah, but you also have a black dragon with you?
Where is Alloy at this exact moment in relation to Hildegard?
Alloy is, like, flanking Hildegard. There's, like, a hand goes on her shoulder, and just, like, it says, gently, Here, Hildegard, let me know if you need attention taken off of you.
I think you're doing that perfectly fine as is.
I met with your family.
That I don't think I need.
It is still on the table. And I believe we should get this over with sooner rather than later.
Probably not
All right,
ambush me.
Indeed.
In a surprising breach of decorum, your father is originally from Midgurn. He breaks through, elbows out a little bit, trying to find you. Even through the mask, you could see a very wide-eyed, very worried man.
That takes her by surprise a little bit, but she does not move to avoid or, obscure things.
Hildegard, I'm not the best at reading human expression. He looks concerned.
Yes, I'm aware father's usually better in circumstances like these.
He bears
Alloy
witness
will-
to you,
Oh, yep.
spots you in the crowd, and immediately starts moving towards you.
Alright.
What's his pace? Like,
Fast walking. It is a bit of a breach of decorum for this kind of event. He is not mingling. He is breaking through crowds
he's practically bulldozing people over, okay.
to move towards you.
Hildegard's just gonna, put, just a light arm on, just a light tap to, Aloy, just like, you should probably stay still so he doesn't have to move too much. Or move others too much.
So you can see
Seeing him
that.
coming.
In his wake, you can see your mother, Renee, kind of apologizing on his behalf to every group that passes by. She's from here. She knows how this goes. Just kind of having a laugh about it. It's taking longer than it should with some groups. Some of them seem a little bit ruffled over his display of rather brazen emotion.
I will greet him first, Hildegard.
No, let me handle this.
Alright.
Hildegard! He finally gets within a few feet of you, and when he's about 10 feet away, he just stops.
Alloy looms.
His eyes are so zeroed in on Hildegard, he does not even notice you are there.
Was the dragon?
Damn.
Yeah. She keeps her head kind of, not bowed, but a little low, so the hood covering her eyes. You know, essentially her standard.
Yep.
Hello, Father.
Is you. He moves
Against our
forward
will.
very cautiously in the beginning. You want to roll an insight, either of you, you can. The DC will be different for the two of you, but I'm curious to see what you get.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
13.
Not bad, actually.
Ow, Rocco! Ow, Rocco! Ow!
Chaos.
Oops.
14. Only just one slightly better.
I
Alright.
was being attacked by super dimensional beings.
Oh no,
Yes.
Grimishkas.
Somebody imagines cats in the mental link.
He's like a commoner though, so I'm not too worried. Well, he's a noble, but still.
He's minor nobility.
He's not a noble as highborn as most of the people here. But
Yeah.
he's still highborn. He's just a highborn from a different country. Okay, so that 13, Hildegard, kind of keeping your head down. Are you averting eye contact or just kind of keeping your eye contact obscured?
Just keeping it lower so they're not meeting eyes.
All right.
Even though
It's a little hard to read his face. Your mind is floating between 2 or 3 different possibilities for why he's here. Alloy, it's hard to judge human expressions. This is a very different dynamic than you're used to.
I'm still learning the intricacies.
But you can't help but feel like what you're seeing here, your gut tells you that why he is suddenly stopping and approaching a little more cautiously is because he seems... It's hard to tell, but if you were looking at this as though it were an animal, he looks scared that if he approaches too quickly, you're going to fly away like a bird.
Oh, interesting. Ian. They're gonna respect Hildegard's wish.
He steps closer. Oh, it's been nearly a year since we last heard from you. Nicole told us. Oh, it's failed me now.
Was that?
Just saying words fail him. He's shockingly nervous at this exact moment. Not something you're used to from him.
Yeah. She takes just a slow and steady breath. Yes, I am aware I resemble a corpse.
Just happy to see you alive. Disappeared, and then Nicole comes home and says that we met you in Nornwin and that you're being honored as a hero of the realm. He reaches out a hand for a moment but hesitates.
She doesn't stop him, but she does not reach toward him either.
He looks around.
Hello, sir.
He notices you for the first time. Ah, you are one of her companions.
Indeed,
You are Draken.
I am.
You from? You have parts of your body and scales that are exposed, don't you? Or is it like full plate?
It is. Okay, it is full plate. And I'd say they have their helmet off. They have the mask
Okay.
on, but the helmet off.
Oh, well. I've never seen. You're a Dainori Dragoon, aren't you?
Oh shit! He fucking recognizes that?
He's from the valley.
True, true. I was, yes.
Well, naturally, yes, of course. You're an errant working with my daughter now. It's quite impressive. I've heard many stories about your prowess, fighters.
Thank you. I would be happy to share stories perhaps later.
I'd love to learn about your recent adventures and everything. Yes, I'm looking around. You see your mother coming up behind him now. Curiously, Nicole is nowhere to be seen. Neither are either of your other siblings at this exact moment.
Giving them room, I see. Or avoiding the blast radius, one or the other.
You are, Hildegard's sire.
Yes, in a manner of speaking, yes.
There's a slow turn in that terminology, just like
It's the name. It's the name for the fathers of dragons.
You fucked her
Right?
and had Hildegard,
yeah,
right?
but still weird.
Jesus.
You are technically correct.
We're in the noble setting.
Also,
It's true.
technically fuck
So,
you.
Hildy, all these months, practicing what I wanted to say, now I'm at a loss. You want to step out to the garden where we can speak a bit more in private? I understand if not, but
Yes, that would
just-
probably be best.
best if we went or not.
Best if we did.
Visible sigh of relief, his shoulders slump a little bit. Oh, yes.
There's more tension winding up in her shoulders, but like you can tell it's like years of training and decorum just keeping her very well contained.
Oh boy, a time bomb. Okay.
Alloy is
Yes.
sticking with her.
Dearest, we're going to the garden now. We'll mingle more when the dances start. Oh, suppose. Yeah, strange. Wonder where Nicole's gone off to. Or Leo or the others.
Alloy,
No,
at the mention
no,
of that, Alloy does like perk up and look around.
sister was very insistent that we be ready and depart at a moment's notice for this. She even prepared teleportation for us.
Damn.
So Nicole set this all up, yes?
Yes, when she learned you were heroes of the realm, yes, she came and told us that we could find you here. She didn't tell me much. There's so much I want to know. Come.
It's like
He
one of those
reaches and takes you by the hand, gently starts walking towards the garden in a more formal, relaxed manner.
There's a moment of hesitation before she follows.
Less asked not to, Alloy will follow with.
She's gonna look to Alloy and just shake her head real quickly. My father indicated this wanted to be a private conversation.
Alloy will look at her father, look back at Hildegard, give you like a second to change your mind, but then nod.
All right. Hildegard is led out to the garden. Alloy is left alone. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Alone in a sea of people who have begun to notice you as one of the only non-humans here.
Weird. I suddenly feel like I'm under a microscope.
All right. Alright, we're gonna go back
my
to.
hell.
Yep. Speaking of Vask,
Oh no. What I think?
did you think I was done with you?
No.
Round 2.
Them things have been moving behind the scenes now. Alright, so. Is Vask where? I'm sure Vask is in a little bit more of a sour headspace now, but where would he like to go?
Well, he still wants to find the headmaster or some kind of. Yeah, I was aiming for the headmaster, not the help, thinking the headmaster would have been more easier, but I got swarmed. So,
true. Finding one person in this crowd is going to be a harder role than finding a certain group of people. Or from asking around. It can take longer. But you also will be exposing your intentions to the group.
True. So Vask did send a message to Vara. Scabby, you saw that.
Um,
Don't think we need to do that yet, but since we have the private line.
yeah, she'll send it like a quick acknowledgement that she got the message, but
His Vask is feeling a little spiteful after that, so he's just like, I need a vent off at vent steam, and this would be a perfect opportunity. But okay. Instead he's going to well, since he got lost in the crowd with that natural one, I almost wonder if he needs to like regroup or reassess, because Alloy's now lost, but that's metagame stuff. So yeah, he's going to try to find, some of the academic staff so that they might be able to point him in the direction of, the headmaster or someone in the higher ups.
All right. Perception once again. The DC will be lower. Hopefully it's not a nat one again.
I'm going to grab Karkle, tuck him under my arm.
Sniff him out, boy.
And can he help me?
You declared it beforehand, so yes, I will allow it.
Okay. It's just like, Karkle, buddy, focus.
I need my emotional support snail.
Here, have a... Yeah, he's like, here, try one of these hors d'oeuvre snails. Focus, buddy.
French eat him.
Snails eat snails all the time. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So you went and got your emotional support snail, and you just see them, these French
didn't
guys
need
looking
him,
at you like,
apparently.
this le mood.
Yeah, there are points
Okay.
where Vask literally is just cradling him and petting him like someone would like a pet cat or a small dog.
Yep, your
Aw.
emotional support snail helps. Karkle, I'll roll for him for this. It's cocked, roll again. Okay. Karkle is definitely clocking the vibes. Yeah, you actually could. Karkle definitely senses your soured vibe, and is going to do what all toddlers do when they know that their parent's upset about something but don't know exactly how to help. You just kind of feel tentacles like wrapping around your midsection a little bit. He's trying to hug you.
Aw. Yeah, and I'll give him a, one-armed hug and a pat on the shell and be like, it's okay, buddy. Mentally. Through the familiar link.
Right, so as you start looking around,
He still has telekinesis up, so if he tries to get stopped, he will just, like, push past like he has a force field around him or something.
Noted.
Oh, he also has that ability where, with a bonus action, he can move someone 5 feet in a direction.
You very much can. These are nobles. They're not going to be able to push back much.
Yeah, it's a strength save.
All right, you start looking around, attempting to find someone in the staff. Eventually, you spy that one individual. Actually, I'm going to roll to see who you find here.
Like, I would even settle for Herbert.
Oh, interesting. Recommend lists.
It's always fun as a DM to be able to say, "Ooh, interesting," but always scary when when you're the one on the other side of it.
Yep.
It is indeed a power trip. All right. All right. Look around. Honestly, they are harder to find than you think. You look for quite some time, just kind of darting to and fro, using telekinesis to keep people moved around. It's starting to feel more and more like the weird thing is, it's not even that you're not sure where the staff are. You're not even sure where any of your companions are at this exact moment. This place is becoming strangely labyrinthine in nature.
Oh no. Did we fall into the glamourlands of the party, Lord?
Oh god.
Fun idea. Fun idea.
I am the party god.
No.
You knew where I was going.
So, look about just long enough to start really getting frustrated with the whole thing when suddenly, can I help you with something?
Who is it?
Turn and there is a very young member of the staff standing behind you in pretty nice dress robes, wearing an owl mask.
All right, you said the owl mask for the note of identifier. Whoops. Yes, I will. Sorry. Yes, I wish to speak to uh, the headmaster, or Professor Herbert, or someone that could let me know about the. Sorry, the player is blanking, even though Vask is probably not doing well either.
Up to you.
He goes, I wish to talk to someone about the invitations
Invitations.
that have been sent out concerning the relatives.
Anyway, let's see if we can find someone here.
Probably should have said that, but whatever.
Follow me.
Okay. Yeah, that was me saying that, not Vask.
Yep.
More of an inside thing for him then. Okay.
Yep. Oh, by the way, you can call me Japheth.
Japheth?
Yep.
Horrible moment. They're gonna say Javert. I'm like, oh shit.
And I'm Javert.
So nice to see you playing.
I didn't steal any bread, I was only taking hors d'oeuvres.
It was an hors d'oeuvre platter. It's not stealing if it's an hors d'oeuvre platter. All right.
Oh wait, no, I do have I do have like several pockets full of stolen herbalism stuff.
You pocketed the snails.
They don't know that.
I'm
They'll
smuggling
never
all ether
know.
berries.
You are, yes. We're gonna get crazy. All right. So the young, you're not sure if it's a teacher, teacher's assistant, what have you. They look grad student aged. Kind of have short cropped hair. It's kind of got a bit of a natural spikiness to it, but not. It's the best attempts at being tamed. Wearing robes with some nice red trim, probably vocation or something along those lines. It's their field of study. and they lead you along through the crowd, looking here and there. You don't have affairs like this very often.
No,
It's always
so much.
fascinating to see who all will come out for this sort of thing. As soon as you mention anyone with a near connection to the king appears, they come in droves.
Oh yes, we were meaning to meet with the emissary later. If you could just point him out so I could find him later, or find
Hard to
point him out.
miss. I would normally say look for the man in plate armor, but there's 2 of them out there. 3 if you
Ah,
count
yes.
the lion.
Well,
I
I
counted.
could.
You are not
Or
a
with-
man. You are a
With the
lizard.
snake.
That's true.
That's probably where the lion was counted at first.
You're a non-binary lizard. You definitely don't count.
Ha. Binary. I'm in a mech suit.
They look around, and after a few minutes, you start to wonder if this person even knows where they are either.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, with the 24?
Yeah. Strange. Normally they're... It's the crowds. They confuse. They confound and confuddle. Why don't we step out into the halls? I'll have an easier time getting my bearings from there.
Not your favorite terrain.
Vasquez is going to once again use 2 sorcery points to use detect thoughts and just kind of skim this guy's thoughts, not probing.
Mm-hmm.
Suddenly feeling suspicious. Never go
course.
with someone to a secondary location. That's how they get you.
Oh boy, I can't wait to shiv this nerd. Is not what you hear.
Mm-hmm.
What you do get... Perfect timing with the music winding down.
Red Rogue's got me worried. Got us Pavlov to be worried about the color red.
I really have, haven't I? The
looks
feeling
bad.
that you get is less of a thought and with words and more of just emotion. It is building frustration tinged with disgust.
Could I insight to see if that was the disgust is towards me?
Sure.
Oh god, why'd I ask for an insight? I have a 0. Straight roll.
17's good.
Not bad.
Yeah.
They're not hiding this at all. It is directed just at the crowd. You get the feeling that this person is harboring very strong feelings for this gathering of nobility in this place. Feelings that they don't belong here, that they're polluting something and making it into something it's not intended to be. Bringing disturbed and depraved things to a place of learning.
Do I consider? Am I considered one of the disturbed and depraved things, or is it that the?
You'll have to probe deeper to
nobility?
get anything more specific than that.
And Vask will just kind of act like maybe he's picking up on the vibe that they're frustrated with this, rather than he's, skimming the mind, and he kind of like lean forward, kind of lower his voice, just conversationally, and just. I can sense that you're probably just as uncomfortable with this whole pony show as I am. It's
Roll persuasion with advantage.
yeah, he's just trying to be like commiserating, just like I feel I do not want to be here kind of vibe. 23. Roll the third. Roll the 13.
Not bad. One above 12. 12's avoided me so far, but it will come. It will have its day. All right. Immediately looks at you with the, yes, I hate it. It's so much. Supposed to be a place for growth and knowledge, not for waste. Most of this food won't even be eaten by the end of the night. Just throw it out onto the beach and slop troughs for the snails.
Like scowls at that under the mask and goes, such a waste when right across the, just right across the way, my people are constantly struggling for food, and now there's, the Reich marching in, and now they've got one of them parading about.
Yes, I'm sure that must have you enraged. Don't know how you're able to stay composed in this sort of place.
I'm good at. I've got a good poker face. You should see me with a handful of cards. Honestly, that sounds so much better. Just some drinks, some cards, some friends. That would be so much better than here. Vesk is just trying to endear himself to whoever this is because he's getting bad vibes.
Mm-hmm. You true that you can read minds.
What's that?
Headmaster said as such. He told us to be wary of you.
Oh,
You might be poking and prodding about.
Honestly, I figured that my reputation would precede me, and that being such a place of learning, that precautions would have been taken. And honestly, I don't want to be hearing what's on these stuck-up people's minds. Anyways, they were poking me like some prize pig.
That's what they do, isn't it? It's how they see us. They're so conceited and beyond anything. They act as though they are something else. You know, they don't even value gold anymore here. They've grown so bored of their excess of wealth. Now they collect planks of sandalwood and use it as a mock currency for themselves.
Are you, seriously? Sandalwood?
Yes, sandalwood. The commonness of the wood is what makes it so charming and gauche for them.
I'm going to burn this ballroom to the ground.
Hey, this is not a ballroom of nobles. This belongs to the college.
Sure. Yeah.
It's fireball proof.
Yeah, they've probably got
That's
built-in counterspell fire suppression. But and Vess just kind of shakes his head. Just you hear kind of the stories over in Breland about how strange the nobility is across the border in the land of gold and honey, and now being here, it's just I didn't expect they would be so vapid.
Nature of things, isn't it? Well, nice to see a kindred spirit. Is reading minds all you can do, or is there more to it? The tattoos are fascinating, I will not lie.
Well, I guess the term would be a hedge mage. Though,
Self-taught.
apprentice taught, yes. I traveled with a band of errands and a mentor for several years, but he kind of motions to Karkle and he goes, "I actually created this little guy."
He ate it. So it's not just some exotic Breveland snail.
Oh no, inspired perhaps, but no. The Karkle here he is a constructed organism.
quite advanced.
Something, I suppose, something close to, what do they call them? A monkey lie? That aside, that's a thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Legends of alchemists attempting to create artificial people, yes. They abound. Not a proven thing on this side of the world, but that would be above character knowledge to know about everything else.
Okay, never mind then. Well, I mean, that's good.
Familiar.
The word
Yeah, he would
would
go.
have the meaning, I think.
Yeah. It's a folk tale rather than something proven like it would be in Ankelva, but you wouldn't know that, but
Because
it would still work as an anecdote.
Because Vask is really trying to avoid saying it's like, yeah, I made them from scrap fellspawn parts and fellstone. You know, just kind of slapped it all together in a jar, shook it, and now they popped. A little more advanced than that, but you know.
Yeah, don't dox yourself.
Yeah.
The little young teacher's assistant begins to laugh at that. Ah, the wonders of magic and how it can be applied. Thank you, Vask. This has been very enlightening. See if we can find somewhere. I just need to poke around a little bit.
Please, that would be grateful. And honestly, thank you for giving me an excuse to get out of the crowd for a moment.
Of course,
That
yes.
was unbearable. And Vask, I guess will like just do his telekinetic mage hand to pull a champagne flue over.
That's great.
You're going off into the halls.
Or a wine glass. But
Mm.
yeah,
So,
just going into the halls.
they say you can read minds. Did you read mine earlier?
Would you be insulted if I said I didn't?
Relieved, honestly. There's secrets popping around in here that I don't want out and about so much.
I didn't.
As it is with most people. It's the last bastion any of us really have.
I only skimmed the ripples. I didn't dive deep. It's more like listening to a whisper in another room. Sometimes you get words, sometimes it's just emotion. Yeah, like Vasquez just trying to be honest.
Yep.
Why is Roll20 not playing music for me anymore when the track's
I don't
finished?
have any playing right at this
Oh,
exact
okay.
moment.
I thought it was being weird again. My connection's been a little spotty today for some reason.
It happens. Alright, let's see.
I'm worried, like, aside, guys, I'm worried that this guy might be a revolutionary. Like, I might be talking to the IRA. Like, no, not being able to find any staff, and now the one staff I found, such levels of animosity for what's going on here. It's just like, uh-oh. Oh, what if this guy's right?
Who knows?
They'd be the sort of person to like try to influence.
False flag situation. We know they love their false flags.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the party, Vask.
Is that what he says?
Yep. Noticeably with a very different voice.
Well, now I want to dive deeper, damn it.
They start walking away.
Can I?
Downing.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna try?
Hold on, let me.
You may have found a changeling.
Yeah,
Or
read
just
thoughts.
Somebody with a really deep mask.
As magic action on your turn, you can probe deeper. They must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. And I gotta beat 18.
Yeah, unless I juice it, but I want to save on to that. I'm not gonna mind sliver someone. That's unless we're in actual combat. That's just bad decorum.
Okay.
Although that noble who was like, it's about time they put Bravo into the sword, I'm getting that guy's name later. He might be some target of some dreams. I can't do damage, but I can certainly show up some fucked up stuff.
I'm in your head, lol. All right.
That's before he scanners someone.
Yep. So they rolled quite high. In fact, they rolled a
Oh, no.
34. But they're
Oh.
going to choose to willingly fail.
Oh, you found someone.
That is a high.
Even if
How
they
does
rolled
someone
a
get
20,
a
that's a
save that
plus
high?
10.
Chose to fail?
You reach out at that different voice as they turn around the corner. They turn and look, and right as you make connection, the face completely disappears, and you're in a familiar, immense crowd.
Oh fuck.
It was him. Shemaeus.
Here we go.
I don't know about that. Could have been a Fey Lord.
Well done. Your paranoia has gotten the better of you again. It is indeed a familiar voice that you have not heard for yourself in quite some time. Relax. If I wanted you dead, we would have killed you. That would be boring, Bask. You stand in the midst of a sea, and you see that one face is just one of thousands.
Fuck.
I was wondering when you would make contact again. I was honestly feeling a little, not being truthful, neglected.
Yes, it was one of those things where we felt we waited too long and it got awkward.
Jesus fucking Christ, I hate this guy.
But one has to be brave and advance what they need to advance. The face breaks into a very uneven smile. And then immediately goes back to being blank. You seem angry.
No, just...
No, not at us, not at us. At them. We're right there with you, We meant every word we said.
It's frustration. I keep my true anger reserved, and that's... You've gotten a taste of it, I know. But here it is just... Oh, I prefer the simplicity, This masks and protocol and decorum, it's just... Like you said, it's sandalwood tokens to fulfill an empty existence. And that's concerning, considering we know what you are. They may be empty, but I don't think they're ready for your sustenance.
We wouldn't take them even if they begged. Ask. They would be a waste.
A tainted
We won't
the
mince
world.
words with you because we know you understand. We're not here in any capacity to pull any trickery, any flammery, whatever fanciful words they like to use. We're just in a frustrated place, and we needed someone to talk to. And honestly, you might be one of the only people that really understands how we think.
Well, don't keep me in the dark. What is it you think that I would agree with? I didn't realize that having Vask say that thing about keeping him in the dark, that has deeper meanings for him.
Good shit.
That was unintentional.
Good shit. All the same. Love it when that happens. All right. We struggle with understanding what a better world could be. We struggle with finding our place in it and feel as though we're scared, Vask.
Scared of what will happen to you or what you might become?
We're scared we won't turn out to be anything different than any other monster with grand ideals. Every other villain that claims they'll change the world, make it better.
No offense, but that is pretty much what you proclaimed when under the Red Moon.
Yes, and it worked so well for us. We've had a lot of food, a feast, veritable feast for thought. Right. It's
Vask makes a mental grimace and it's just like, your verbiage is concerning. But continue.
yes. Suppose it would be. We realizing that how we thought words fail me and we hate it. How do you do it?
Do
So
what?
calmly step into new realms, face changes, and take joy from them.
It has been a painful road, I'm not going to deny. Accepting what I was, what had happened to me, and all that associated unpleasantness that came with it, and the life that came from it. But I don't know. Somewhere along the way, you know what it might be, and you're gonna hate me for this, and I will just preface this with harm who I'm about to speak of, and there will be nothing you can do to prevent me from reducing you to scatters across the cosmos. You'll be a bloody smear across memory. if you harm this person. But truthfully, I think the metaphor that helped me was my grandma. She has this cauldron, has been brewing soup in it for longer than I have been alive, probably longer than my parents. Parents, before they were born. And yet, it's been the same soup, no matter how much is put in, no matter how it's been drawn out. It is considered the same thing. I am me, no matter how much I change. I decided, if I'm going to change, the world is going to change me, I'm going to guide it. And I know you understand that. Because who am I to begrudge someone wanting to become something new? I just have... Sorry, this is getting a little personal. I just happen to have complaints with your ways of going about it.
Yes.
I find joy in change. Because what I once was not joyful. You want to speak of anger? You should have met me 20, 30 years ago. That was an anger that could have boiled you. By the way, how is my old creator, Ichabod?
You're going to try to kill him, aren't you?
Without a doubt. I may die in the attempt.
I wish you luck.
Not on speaking terms anymore, I take it.
Oh. You're not the only one capable of arrogant assumption. Bold of you to think I was anything other than just like what you were to him. Little Shim Orvats, the voice changes into a much more nasal, younger voice. It's just another experiment to him. He turned me into a smear across the stars, like you described, so he could watch and count the particles.
Oh.
Curious.
Just like Gay, you were just one other lab rat.
Entire realms are Ichabod's lab rats. His ambition knows no end.
And I must get to
Mystery.
work.
He's a mystery even to us. The realms will weep with joy when he no longer walks them.
I'm not ready to ask your assistance, and that's...
We wouldn't dare.
Yet.
We've other goals and other ambitions. Thank you.
Any you wish to share with me? If we're being so... having this heart-to-heart, mind-to-mind.
We wanted to understand what motivated you and drew you forward. You and Boud are so frustratingly dishonest with yourselves and each other. But you keep moving, or we're stuck in a cage. I fear, we fear, they fear, you fear. We're just stuck in our own head a little too much. Big changes come.
I just hope that both of us can change into something worthy. worthy of friendship and companionship, whatever that means to you. I've been alone. But you consume everyone you meet. That is the loneliest thing I've ever known. You can't have companionship. You can prove companionship. They can only become you. And I have the utmost pity for you. And that is why I even apologize to say this, but I think you need to be put down. If we are being we desire honesty among us.
You don't want to die, Bask. We
And
want our tortured existence to be greater, be worth something. We will decide what that worth is, not some arbitrary higher power.
Fine. Then make it something worthy. Worthy of the the glint of a would-be sun god is here, and they're fawning at him because they think that is what power is. And I'm not saying I believe you should be the one to demonstrate what a god should be. No one should. There should be no gods, and I fear what you may become, even though I myself pursue that path.
So that is how it shall be then. All of us. Two gods at the end of time hating our place.
Ooh.
Again, I would hope that we can become better than that.
Better than gods. Now who's talking like a monster? Keep that close to your heart. Keep that close to your heart, Svesk. But thank you. After your companion, Driscoll, put some rather disconcerting thoughts in our head, we've been seeking guidance. Attempting to guide. Not gone the way we wanted, and we've had emotions about it that don't quite align as much as usual, and that was exactly what we needed. I look forward to our game as it progresses. And I cede Ichabod's demise to you.
If, before we part, just one little favor. I don't know if it should be a favor. Have you killed Jeddah?
No.
That's all I wanted to know.
Very well. Wherever within reach, if you want to talk. Confer more as we shape each other into the gods we may one day become. You're heading down that path at a sprint, faster than you might be able to control.
Well, that's my secret, Jim. I have friends. I have help. I think I'm going to be okay.
To help you ascend or help you put you down. What happens when they decide? What happens when they decide differently than you do?
Well, who's to say one isn't the step to the other?
We can. We died.
Yes.
More than that, we were unmade.
I've been studying you quite intently. You have been very enlightening.
Likewise. Until next time. And you're back in the middle of the masquerade, not off by the side hallways, and it appears as though an instant of time has passed.
Vask is going to momentarily throw up in the back of his throat,
Mm-hmm.
and uh,
Shit, you
yeah,
two.
yeah, he's gonna go find actual wine, and yeah,
Good shit.
All right.
so I think his turn is gonna be the rest of his turn is just gonna be like mentally recovering from.
Of course. Would expect nothing less. All right. Back to the festivities. Is there anything anyone wanted to do before the masquerade moves on to its next phase?
I want to find Nicole.
All right. That lines up pretty nicely. Okay.
I will search out Francois.
Okay. Perception checks from the both of you.
Just a moment. Apparently kicked me out.
Oh.
Key.
What?
Why are
What's
there
up
so
with
many
one?
ones today? What the
Fuck
fuck?
off.
Fascinating.
What the fuck?
Wait, why are you
Like-
rolling, Nora?
My
I'm looking
dice
for
Nora's
didn't
looking for
catch that.
Nicole.
Ah.
All right, so
Fuck.
there's that.
I thought it was Garmin Hilda or Garmin Bar's turn.
What are the rolls tonight?
All right, Garm, I haven't seen your
Right.
perception yet.
Yeah, I had to log back in the roll 20.
Gotcha.
Fuck it. I will sniff her out, because my nose is worse than my eyes.
Snoof, snoof. Off 20. Nice. All right. You look about. You cannot, for the life of you, find where this woman is. You realize
Oh, dear.
she's probably avoiding you. If she's a hunt master, that puts her around the same rank as the man who raised you. And you know how good he was at hiding. She's half as good as him. She's capable of getting past you.
Uh-oh.
It's a sea of perfume in here. She could be anywhere.
You might suddenly smell panic sweat from Vask somewhere.
I will say with that 20, you are free to locate one of your companions of your choice.
You'll go pair back up with Vara then.
Okay. Perfect. Music's winding down. Amazing timing. There is a clinking sound upon a glass, and fading into existence on top of a pedestal, you could see the headmaster, now garbed in much showier robes, surrounded by spectral lights.
There's a mental, just like groan of annoyance in the lake that slips out. It's like, oh, there he fucking is.
We hope you all have enjoyed the festivities thus far. In honor of our esteemed guests, we shall now move to the main event of the night, the dance.
Dance.
Now, as the dance. As is custom, the errands shall choose partners among their own and among their families.
Oh dear.
And then we shall break out. Since some of you are now here, it gives me great delight to explain a little bit more of how our soirees are usually organized. Not worry too much in the first one, just follow along with a partner who can keep in step. It is a waltz of a much more coordinated affair, far more formal. The next, let's see what I write down. The next shall be a more intimate affair, slower, quieter dances, and then finally we shall dance to local folk tunes. Something a bit more body to get the blood flowing before the feast. Take your time, choose your partners. The music shall commence shortly. And with that, the group just begins to mingle and move about with a delighted little bit of speed.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Dance?
Y'all are scattered to the winds right now. This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
Maybe I can summon Blub. God, that would be too unbearable. I just hear like, oh, of course the brave Linder's dancing with the frog. Ugh.
A frog prince. How quaint.
Ugh.
All right.
So we do have the mental link up. So
You do.
Yeah.
Big
that was.
ballroom.
They thought that it was like dance.
well, yes, I just don't think we would. Oh, should have expected this.
Dude, do I know how to dance?
Not
Oh.
human dances.
Jesus.
You have no left feet.
Rocket dance
I
is
have
shake,
Oh,
is
I have
shake your
left
ass
feet.
and swing your tail.
Oh wait, you
Lost
only
your
have left
leg.
feet. You know, the term is like, you know, people who is like can't dance. Like, I have two left feet.
Yeah. Do the feet.
yeah, you lost your leg in a.
I don't know if it was your left leg or not.
Oh, shit, I forgot I lost my leg.
I think it is your left leg.
Yeah, it is.
I have no left foot. The
So-
opposite of Daniel Day-Lewis. All right.
Ask Gremlin.
So Vass doesn't have family, so he's gonna have to dance as someone. Or
Yeah,
someone's
I don't
family.
either.
Oh my god, Brian, do you want me to dance with your mom?
Oh my god.
Do it, actually. That'd be funny. Okay. Bara's not gonna dance
Oh my
with her.
god,
She would
I'm
fucking
so
refuse.
tempted. I'm so tempted.
She's currently ghosting everyone, wherever the hell she is.
But who's everyone else gonna dance with? Alloy, you gonna hunt down Nicole?
I got a nat one. I don't think I find her.
That was a previous round.
Oh, stop! Jesus!
What's he
Most
doing?
of you are separated. I will need perceptions of disadvantage if you hope to find anyone familiar.
Oh god.
Otherwise, you might get swept up with whoever is nearby.
You know
Oh
what?
no.
Alloy's just gonna let it happen.
Okay? You just hold your arms out, just fuck me up.
I'm so
Yes.
tempted to go invisible.
A 9. Oh, ho.
Yep.
Yay!
Wait, weren't Vara and Garm together though?
Yes.
Yeah, we were. So
You two are together, but that would mean dancing with each other.
Mhm.
Which might be the most comfortable thing, honestly, with you two.
Yeah, because it's family dance is included as well.
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's the best bet we've both got.
Yeah.
Yeah, so either Hildegard dances with me or you, Alloy.
Hildegard's
or-
going out to the gardens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hildegard's
Yeah.
going to be outside when this starts, so that's going to be interesting.
If whatever happens outside doesn't take that long, they'll walk into the dance.
Yep.
Hey, you could dad-daughter
They're gonna
dance.
stuff you in a sack.
Probably. There's a not zero
Okay,
chance
I'm
there will be
okay.
a body outside, I'm just saying.
I'm so afraid to roll. Can I use Cargles to just get normal roll?
If you like.
Yeah, Well, this is stupid. Vask. Why would Vask do this? He's so stressed. So it's just like, all right, I'm amped up on adrenaline. Where's Vara's mom?
I'm going to cause problems.
22.
Holy shit, dude.
You've seen Vara's mom before. It's been a long time, but you did see her.
Yeah, I saw her at Ithwin, not Ithwin, Hella Hall, and then
You
here
sure did.
from across the way when she was introduced.
Oh boy.
This is such a bad idea.
It's very funny, though.
Hey. All right, so Hildegard is for the moment outside with your father. We'll go into your conversation in a minute. I just wanted to see, Bask, you manage to spot her at long last. She has separated from where Ivor is and is currently mingling among others. And no insight required. You can very clearly see that this is just a step that she is very eager to skip.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna allow that. So I'm gonna go up and Madam Harrispex.
God.
That's her last name, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Vera Harrisbeck. She turns. Her mask is a little very on the nose. Literally, it is a spider.
And Vask will hold out his hand, the gloved hand, of course, and go, "May I have this dance?"
He may be top 3 scariest smiles of your life appears on her face.
And you just talked with Shemaeus!
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Shemaeus like 2 feet over going, oh fuck, I need to take lessons.
This is human evil.
You do understand that I made this lady to be reprehensible, don't you?
Well, yeah, but this is funny.
It'll possibly piss off Ivor too, which is fun.
That's just
She
kind
reaches
of.
out a hand and takes it and say,
Sorry.
I hope you can keep up.
And
If we come at this with, hey Vara, I think I'm dating your mom now.
Turns out your mom just really needed another man in her life.
I would fucking kill Vask.
And I think he would know that, so he's not. It's not a concern.
Vara, I use all my HP to cast a 10th level spell of Erase Mask.
Fuck you in particular.
Disintegrate. I don't know disintegrate, but I'm gonna cast it on him at 10th
Just
level.
unravel me from the weave.
I will burn every spell slot and every ounce of my health to kill.
I will make a spell that is just delete Vask.
Oh God.
Like a sword of kill Zoe.
Exactly.
Yeah, mentally to Vara, since we have the private link, protected link, it's just like, I might be in trouble, Vara. Your mom is very scary, but that's all I say.
What did you fucking do?
Just, I don't know.
I thought it was funny!
I didn't see anyone else I recognized.
If Judge Ivor is indeed telepathic, I'm sure he's delighted by this.
Oh, you're dancing with her. I can see you. That's nice. Bend over and kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, and then it's just like, oh, Vasco wouldn't say this, but I just have to think. You know, he probably could have that flexibility with that worm mutation
Oh my God.
of his,
Oh my God.
his sorcerer abilities.
Vara just pings, you know what? It's like she wears a spider mask because she ends up eating every man in her.
Yeah. Yeah, Black Widow, when it's like, of course, she's wearing a spider mask, it's like, oh, yep, I should have gone with Widow Harrispex.
Oof!
Mm.
Just reminder of her fucking dead husband. Why don't you?
She should be reminded of that. Fuck her.
Because,
With one of the,
I
he's
mean,
with the guy that killed him.
okay, so I know this is real world. Like mourning was like a year-long thing for women when their husbands died in nobility. At least some European
Commonly,
places.
yes. It's not unusual.
To be
That
loved
said,
by anyone?
a job.
That's where my brain went to, Nora. So thank you for saying it before I
Yeah.
had to.
Because I learned about that because I saw someone giving a lecture about why a gown was called a half mourning gown, because they had different stages of mourning.
How interesting.
I'm almost done being
Yep.
sad about my partner being dead.
Which I think it was more like, okay, now I'm eligible for marrying off, kind of,
Hmm.
or eligible for suitors to pursue.
That's
Just
what
renewed my
sounds-
license to fuck.
Basically,
no.
it was like the probationary period.
Hmm. Well, we'll never see Vask again.
Vask died. Alright.
They got him.
Yep.
I mean,
Too bad they got him.
I thought it would be
their
a
mom. She
I
got him.
thought it would be a swamp cougar that got me, but not this kind of cougar.
The fucking gooker. A literal
She's
gooker
a man-eater.
made of goo.
No.
Oh wow, Shemea's got her and she became a better person. Huh, weird.
I ain't touching that.
Yeah, that.
Gross.
It's like Shemea's being like, I'm not absorbing these fucks. That would be like, it's like, yeah, you don't want to poison that well.
Even he has standards.
You.
Not throwing that ingredient in the Jello bowl.
Someone spiked my punch.
If Vara's
Suddenly-
mom got absorbed by fucking Shemaya, she would just take over.
She walks up to Shemorvat in the middle of the collective. It's like, I'm in charge now.
It's like
I'm
that.
going to speak to you. I said I'd speak to your manager, and then I became your manager.
Just backhands him out of the shared mindscape.
I mean, not to give spoilers for Brian and Tide, but that's kind of how the Sanguine Empress rose to power when she died.
She just walks up to Shemorvatsman, the collective, puts her hand on, his shoulders, like, so you're the little boy that my daughter was so worried about? I'm unimpressed. Go sit in the corner, darling. I'll take it from here.
I hate how fucking accurate that is, though. God damn it!
Mommy has things she needs to destroy.
I made this person a hater, and I fucking do. Vivi turned her worse, and I'm like, God, how'd you do that?
It's talent. Alright,
Yep, Joe.
so Vask is off with that. Alloy rolled in that one. You are currently partnerless. You are maidenless at this moment.
Oh no!
I just like that you said.
Maidenless at a masquerade.
I like that
Yeah.
you said it
Scandal.
that way. Vask is off with that.
Alloy is just acquiescing themselves to whoever claims the dance.
Alright. Hildegard's outside. Garm, Vara, what do you do?
Yeah, it's like, I have to protect my little sister. And hopefully it will discourage all the women who think I'm available.
Technically, you are.
They don't need to know that.
Yeah, I'm just picturing Garm being the one to ask first. It's like, please just dance with me so no one else can.
Yeah.
Vara, who was
You're gonna be a lot less mean if I fuck it up. French women can be so cruel.
Vara, who was trying to sneak out one of the side entrances, just kind of sighs and goes, "Fine."
Oh yeah, we need to find the painter noble woman if she's here.
Oh yeah.
I hate dancing. I hate all of this, to be perfectly fair.
Yeah.
Garm, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so
Uh-oh.
I'm so good at those.
10. Oh boy. Vara, you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage from him stepping on your feet in full armor multiple times.
Oh no.
I'll patch that up later.
Just holding
You
our
might
hands
have
while dancing.
actually
would be
fractured a bone in your foot. You're not sure yet.
You might have to lay on hands as you're dancing.
Yeah.
Bart just kind of sighs and goes, "It's better that it's me than one of these French fucks."
Yeah, he'll heal you for the damage dealt immediately.
Yeah, I don't think
That's
they
a
have
really funny image.
I don't think they have the HP pool to take too many of those.
I don't.
Noble women, I mean. Girlies
Dance
don't.
or die.
You would calf kill a noble woman if you did that.
Mm-hmm. Probably thank you for it.
My brain is just like, that's not what they mean when they say "step on me, daddy."
Oh Jesus.
Damn it.
God.
Crush me, werewolf daddy.
God.
Allie.
Lord.
Alright. So Vask. Vask. Sweet Vask.
I'm in danger.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh,
Fuck.
right.
Oh, she's trying to break your foot with like an iron heel or something.
19.
19's pretty good.
I'm rolling.
Not quite good enough, but pretty good.
Oh,
Oh,
I don't want to
Jesus.
jinx myself, but I'm rolling decently.
I wouldn't be
So-
shocked if she sharpened her heels.
You're dancing along. There is just underneath the mask, you can just see the most bemused, eyes just checked out expression. Her eyes are holding contact with yours, almost unblinking, but she is going along with the steps. But any time you step out of line in the slightest or don't know the steps to this French dance you've never done before, her heel jabs into the top of your foot. Your footwork is just quick enough to where you're able to get away from most of it, but you still take... Okay. Wow, lucky you. Just 1 point of piercing damage as you feel a very sharp stiletto heel go into the top of your foot once. Oh, terribly sorry. It's how these dances can be ruthless, you know. We fall out of line, you might get swept up in the crowd and trampled. All right, get it over with.
Oh, whoops! I was muted. Because I sneezed, but I had a rebuttal.
Okay.
Vask goes, "Yes, I did hear you were a rather harsh and strict teacher."
I'm a stranger in this land just the same as you. All right, so are we in the mood to keep the theater going? Are you going to get to your point?
My point. I fear the only point
Yes.
right now is your shoes. Ow.
So enjoyable when they show weakness. So,
No, I'm sorry. I'm not. This
Vara,
wasn't. This
Vara
wasn't.
appears healthy.
I try my best.
You attempt to lead on with leading statements. My, you're a bold one. But then again, you have managed to evade quite a bit of danger. In the name of her, you must care about her a great deal.
I have definitely come to. Although, really, when we agreed to abduct her, it was just. You were just such. You were so rancid. I felt pity for her. I had to get her away from you.
Fucking Christ, Vask. What am I...
Careful, boy. The last thing this place needs is a scandal between two foreign-born guests. Neither of us will leave this place alive. If I didn't
They've
know any
only-
better, I think you were trying to start a fight.
Oh no, not a fight. I noticed your bodyguard would probably have issue with that, and he did kind of force us. Well, not force us. He kind of begged us for a truce, and I don't want to be the one to break that.
How do you know you haven't already?
That's just kind of shrugs, like. I'm curious though. You seem so far above this. Why even deign to visit or accept the invitation? You have such disdain for everything.
Disdain is what you see.
Contempt.
Contempt. Somewhat more fair.
But no, if
You
you're
want to know
expecting
why
me to...
I'm here? Or does she want to?
Honestly, I think she cares nothing about you beyond how far she can get away from you. It's...
That's not caring, Vask. That's fear.
Did your husband love you, or was it just fear in that marriage? I noticed
Careful,
your
I'm still
mask.
in mourning, you know.
Yes. The
In
Black
the
Widow
valley,
was
there's
a...
actually would be a lot more scandal for this sort of thing than there is here, but here, no one cares. No one
but
cares for a poison in a glass. No one cares for poison in a heel.
Yes, I'm sure. Black Widow mask, though, might be a little too on the nose.
It's the only one they had. They learned I was in mourning, and it's all they offered me. Like it or not, I'm a guest in a land whose wealth goes so far above mine they could not even comprehend pain without a good teacher.
I suppose I can't disagree with there. There was one family I heard of that they had to learn their lesson by having an elemental drop their entire mansion into the sea. With them inside it, of course.
Well, better something that you can only say it's in its nature than something that chooses to indulge the worst parts of it. Well, this has been lovely, Vask, but I think we're about to change partners. The dance
Thank you
is
for that.
reaching a bit of a lull.
Yes. But you did tell me what I needed to know. Thank you.
Make play bravery all you wish. And since I know, no matter how much she wants to avoid me, how much she knows, I forgive her.
I'm never going to tell her that.
Well, then I suppose someone will have to.
Do you really think becoming the little bird in the ear of the Reich will protect you from her? And you say that everyone else lies to themselves. And Vask will spit her off.
All right. You spin off?
And again, more internal screaming, just like, oh, why did I do that?
That
Trying
was
not
funny
to
at the
limp,
time. It wasn't.
trying not to limp and convincing himself that the stiletto wasn't poisoned.
Even if it was, you're half mushroom, half fellspawn, half whatever
Yeah.
the fuck.
Vasquez,
Yep.
but Vasquez trouble with spiders. We've established this.
It's true.
Yeah.
So, the dance swivels around, you change partners.
Who grabbed me?
No one. You are still maidenless.
Oh my god!
You are left at the fringe of the crowd watching everyone else go. You're going to have to try and force your way in or look around to see if there's anyone else at the dregs.
Find Nicole. Or-
Yeah, I'll look.
I mean, Vasquez now free, but
Perception.
Let's get in that one again.
The only other
Funny.
option is also Vara's mom. Just keep trading her off to members of the party.
Ah,
Oh my god.
that was the line to match. Okay. You look around, seeing the merriment and the festivities as people are just doing the most elegant possible, most choreographed moves you can imagine. Then you see a couple of things that you could see the family resemblance. You see Hildegard's older brother at the bar, drinking himself shitless. And Nicole is right there, giving him an earful.
save him.
What do you do?
If you're talking, we can't hear you.
I'm not. I went quiet.
No, I mean Alloy.
Yep.
Because I can hear her kind of in the background. I can't hear her on.
Yeah.
back?
Cats.
Yes,
Hello?
you are.
Okay.
You are.
I
Hello.
head right for them.
Okay, bolting right for them with precision. As you
Indeed.
get in, you can faintly begin to hear this. Just, you have any idea how many strings I pulled to get us here, and you're here making a swine of yourself. Yes, all of the same. Come on. Go on, keep regaling me. Tell me I'm a failure. Go on, I know you've been dying to. And then, say, oh, it's you, isn't it? Hmm? Nicole turns and looks at you, and we're going to cut away from that. Go outside to Hildegard.
Ooh.
Have that playing faintly in the background as the dance on goes. You are out in the gardens. You can hear the music from outside. There's little fairy lights and enchanted things moving here and there. It's a very lovely realm. It's very fragrant. The flowers and everything seem to give off just supernaturally fragrant, perfume-like smells. Your father is there, along with your mother, under the light of the moons.
Hildegard is very stiff, but she's waiting for the shoe to drop.
I need you to understand, Hildy, before I say anything else, I'm not angry. I'm not disappointed. I'm not just here because you brought... Not here because you brought a claim to our name by earning this honor. None of that. That is not why we're here. Just wanted to know why you ran away.
I knew it.
Finally, it was the left.
We'll just kind of look at one another for a moment with that. Hildegard. What do you remember happening?
She starts breathing just like a little heavily as she's, starting to get into this. I remember weeks, months of nothing but darkness. I remember being so weak I couldn't get out of bed. I remember no one coming. I remember waking up alone and forgotten. I remember praying to every god I could think of, asking for help. I remember screaming and pleading and begging, and no one came or cared. I remember finally leaving and no longer having a name. I remember striking out on the road and no longer having any support.
Jesus fucking Christ, cat. Sorry.
Perfect
So-
timing, Cat. Sorry.
Honestly, a great tension break. So, they both just kind of, their heads tilt back, eyes wide. Not hard to see, your mother's eyes are watering. Oh, God. Is that what you think happened? You've been running around for a year believing we abandoned you?
I fucking knew it.
What else was I to believe?
Not it at all. She kind of stops for a moment to compose herself. Your father clears his throat a little. Really, that couldn't be further from the truth. The incident was disclosed and we found out about it. We did not abandon you, your companions did. They didn't even have the courtesy to bring you to our home. When we found out, we had you collected and brought back to another nearest property. We hired our doctors, we brought in physicians, we spent a great deal to see what had happened to you, what manner of we did everything in our power, but you were delirious. We did everything we could, and then we found no progress, just screams of the damned, watching your body wither away as this curse took a greater hold on you. And one morning we find you were gone. Just left. Not a note, nothing. Searched around for months. We never heard any tell of anyone falling by the wayside, no one dying of any malady. We didn't think you'd make it very far in the state you were in. You were delirious and screaming like you were ravening mad. truly believe that we abandoned you after all this time.
Raven, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
I'm not. It's just try not to interrupt. Right? Her breathing becomes a bit more ragged the more he talks. And it's like, there's that building and building, and when there is a lull in the explanation. Across the mental link, there's a sharp twang. It's a very distinctive sound. Like you ever hear a bard go a little too hard on their lute and snap a string, and it makes a very distinctive twanging sound.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That followed briefly by a "oh shit," and the mental link of Raug, and it's just like, uh, and this little like decayed slip of a woman just slowly rises, kind of puffs herself over. She's like, what would any of us believe? You've pushed us all our lives to be something other, something better, something else. And then when we can't meet that, suddenly the attention lapses. Suddenly the staff become more akin to family than human. Suddenly I remember good meals with the chef and not my mother and father. What would anyone believe when suddenly they are alone and broken? When having received that kind of treatment in our entire lives, it's like, have you seen what's happened to Lee? He is breaking himself. He's being an idiot, from what Nicole has told me, but he is breaking himself to try and still meet that. Nicole has finally found some sort of weird Zen state I don't understand. And Godfrey ran away to the to something that can shield him from those disappointing stares. Where he didn't have to worry anymore, and he walked right into the jaws of something far worse than anything in our country. It's fine, by the way, because
Yes, Nicole told me you met him.
I looked after my little brother.
I'm grateful you pulled him away.
So what am I supposed to believe? Well, that is my life. And that is all I've ever known from you, beyond rare glimpses of being my father. And that I'm somewhere strange. And all I know is that you left me.
We didn't leave you, sweetheart. We love you. Your mother speaks up, starting to get a little bit panicked.
Like, catches in her throat for a minute. It's just, how come it took this happening for me to say that?
And that the fault is squarely mine, yes. I'm not from this land, and I have jumped at shadows my whole life, thinking that in the slightest misstep would result in us being thrown out into the trough with swine. Wanted to build something that would last, that would prove that I'm not among the butchers and killers of the land I came from. I forced harsh expectations on the lot of you, I did. More than I should have. I know that now. Cannot undo that. I don't want to lose another one of you to this place. Please, just don't run away again. Just figure something out. Build something new if we must. You'd give us that chance. We've tried to help you in this. All I have at this moment is my word, and I give it freely. What I have done to wrong you, I am sorry. I don't want to lose any of my children to this world. Its cruelties.
There's a moment where her shoulders shake just a little bit, and she sets her jaw, kind of gritting her teeth. It's just not just. I lost my best friends because you said it wasn't proper for them to stay with their little sister. I missed the brother who would give us rides, the sister who would fix my hair after she grabbed it because I was being a brat. Just gonna slowly pull her hood down, just kind of reveal just her sunken in face, the completely blank eyes, the strange ashy tears welling up and starting to smear across her face. They're just moving more like sludge than water. Don't say I don't love you both. But you have hurt all of us. Hello?
You're fine. I'm just
Oh,
he's just thinking
sorry.
of what to say. You're fine. It's good shit. All right. Just a hand goes out, kind of clutches. Your father clutches his hand to his chest a little bit. Your mom reaches out for him, hand on his shoulder. Truly believe. That is the depth of my failures with this.
Mother, I joined the clergy to get out of that house because it was cold, because it was unseemly to love my family. You've been waiting to wait for a very long time.
I see. Well. Is there anything I can do to undo this wrong? To build something better from it?
There's a moment as she just takes a few breaths, collects herself, Yes, you're not a monster. It's so much easier if you were. I, I don't know what to do. It's just showing us it's not going to be the same, all of us.
You're all grown now. It's hard. Things will never be the same, no matter what. Something new will come, no matter what. I will. Our doors are open to you and your companions, should you ever desire to cross that threshold.
Aw.
She takes a deep breath, eyes squinting as she's trying not to just fucking blubber. And just, she's going to move forward and hug both her mother and her father. It's not an elegant thing. It's almost like she's kind of falling against them.
Mm-hmm. Your mom breaks at that one. Just gonna warn you. She is weeping in a very unladylike manner.
Yeah, that's, of course, I'm going to say right now, Hildegard's probably a sympathetic crier. The dam breaks, and she is now lovingly staining both the shoulders of their clothing, which is probably more expensive than most people's houses.
Oh, they're letting it happen.
Good luck getting necromantic sludge out of that. Poor laundry guys just gonna auto check. Anyway, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Little levity.
So you latch in. Oh, I was about to get to that. So the sudden movements and the shoulders being occupied with their arms, the birds flutter off and land nearby on railing and just watch this go down.
One of them does. Raug stayed with Hildy. Laug's been flying, essentially, like watch around the not in the hall, but like around it, outside of it. But she's
right.
probably already on the tree
right.
branch outside.
I
did that because having two familiars is probably a warning sign to many a wizard.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that now. Yep. So the one remaining does flutter off your shoulders and just watch you have your moment.
One of the students goes up to you. It's like, how come you get two familiars? Sorry.
I'm
No,
pulling you.
Anyways, which of course shifts her vision weirdly.
Oh, you could just clearly see the immense amount of relief coming off of both of them from this. Just. Oh. Oh. Here we are. I'm proud of you.
Oh. She was starting to recover a little bit, but that that bit just she begins shaking a bit and just it's inconsolable.
Nah.
Yeah. She probably hasn't heard that since she was 15.
Mm-hmm. You want to stay out here a while, or venture back in among the others? You can
We should
wonder where you
probably
are.
we should probably return. We are oh too it's too noticeable that we are gone. It's just it's fine. Yeah, I can do a quick clean up and we'll hide anything too objectionable.
Von Low is many things, but they are not objectionable. Very well. Let's go retrieve everyone and
She actually cracks a little smirk at that because in spite of everything, it is good seeing his bluff and bluster come up.
all right, you all venture back in. Their coats and dresses have been stained black a little bit, but who knows? They might start a new fashion trend.
Call it ash splatter or ashen.
Knowing how that went, we can cut back to the interior as you make eye contact with Nicole. Alloy. Oh. Well,
Didn't
one of the guests of
expect-
honor at long last.
Didn't expect to see you here, Nicole.
Yes, I know I left in a hurry. I thank you. I wouldn't have known about this if not for you. Thank you. Truly, she clasps your clawed hand in both of hers, just
Oh.
very fervently shaking it.
Alloy. Mouth opens, then it closes, and then just nods. I would have preferred you mentioned your plan when we went our separate ways. I went to look for you earlier today to invite you to this.
Oh. Ah, yes, I suppose that does make sense. I appreciate that, but sorry, I tend to rush ahead and seize what I want when I want it. This was a little too good of an opportunity to pass up. So long as, at least for most of us, her voice raises. Looking over at the brother who is taking advantage of the welcome distraction and is just downing a bottle of wine right now.
I was like, I'll take care of him in a second.
Really? You can handle it? You've taken care of one of my siblings and now you're going to take care of another one? What miracles will you astound me with?
They snort. We'll go over to him.
Hmm.
What bottle?
You what?
You're this brother I've heard of, the one who's walking into a bottle?
I wish.
Oh,
Who the
my
fuck are you?
apologies. You're crawling into the bottle.
Oh.
Alloy takes out a little, like, hypodermic needle. He's drunk, yes?
Clearly.
I
Oh,
jab
God.
him with it and cast Lesser Restoration.
Yeah, he flinches and like falls backwards a little bit. Some glass shatters as he kind of tumbles onto a table from suddenly getting stabbed.
Am I able to catch the glass or him?
There's too much for you to catch all of it.
Alloy, you can't
Okay.
just inject someone with medical venom without permission.
Ah. He is crying out, but he's not heard and was so clearly drunk. No one in the crowd notices as he's kind of writhing on the ground. He gets up, hands just kind of clutching at the injection site. Just, what did you?
You're sober.
Fuck would you do that?
Because you're at a gathering for your sister. Show some decorum.
Yes, yes, my sister, the one that disappeared, went crazy, and then shows
Your
up as a
sister?
fucking hero.
Your sister who nearly died. Does that not matter to you?
She lived in the end. Now she has a medal. She's been knighted and given honors by the heads of the highest seats.
No thanks to you.
I sound like I care about being involved in that. That
I
much?
don't know, it doesn't sound like you particularly care about your sister.
Who the fuck are you?
Where I came from, family was quite important. I am Alloy, former dragoon of the Denorian Horde, and Unbowed, companion of your sister Hildegard, and her band of adventurers.
My sister's got enough people cheering for her. She don't need defended from one man.
You need... you know... Looks at Nicole. When you mentioned he was, just a drunk, I didn't expect it to be this bad.
Oh, he's gotten worse.
Well, he's sober now, so we'll see how he enjoys that.
Give him 5 minutes.
If he goes to like, drink something, they'll take it away from him.
You just reset the clock.
Yeah, like if he goes to reach for something, Alloy will just snatch it before he can.
No. Don't do that.
Do you care about your family, or are you just looking to inherit it?
They haven't given me much reason to care, to be honest. Well, time to go off and be not wanted somewhere else then.
Oh no, I don't think you're walking off anywhere.
Oh, enemy resident of a foreign nation gonna knock out a noble. I'm sure that'll go swimmingly.
I'm not a resident of a foreign nation. I'm a hero of the realm, remember?
You certainly still don't belong here.
And I don't think you do either.
And I'll happily vacate myself for the premises and go find whatever the students are drinking.
Claps a hand on the shoulder.
He's gonna try to break away from you.
Your sister.
Please, you think she's here because she cares about me?
Do you think she doesn't?
I know she doesn't. You don't know her at all. You've known her for 2 days and you're
Excuse me.
fighting for some blushing maiden.
I have been traveling with your sister for quite some time now. We have faced death together. We don't always get along. We often don't get along.
Hildy's fine. That's not even who I was talking about. Hildy wants to run off and go do everything she wants to do. She wants to gallivant around the realm. That's fine. She's now reached the pinnacle of what she's able to do to benefit the family. Congratulations for that. You played a role in it. You've made my other sister see you as useful, which I'm sure is what you're actually after.
Just you?
You really think, for one moment, Nicole's over here because she cares about me? Nicole would knife mother and father in their sleep if it meant the family advanced. She's more ruthless than I am. I just try to numb the pain of having nothing to do.
How is Nicole reacting to this?
She is just watching this very closely.
I have not had much time to get to know your sister, Nicole.
Well, I mean,
It sounds like you're describing what you would do.
stick around her long enough and you'll learn exactly what you're in for.
I am
Let me fucking out of here.
I'm in for caring about your younger sister, Hilda, the one who nearly died. I don't care if you and Nicole get along. I don't care if you and your father get along. But I do care that you coming to this event for your sister and then just getting drunk and not even going up to say hello is something that will hurt her. That is something I care about.
You really think Hildy wanted us here?
Of course not!
You really think she cares about that? Why the fuck are you mad at me for wanting to get out?
Because you're here now! And she's here! And she is out there having some kind of conversation with your family, your parents. I don't know what that's going to entail. But are you just going to happily pretend your sister doesn't exist?
I know she exists. Sure, I'm about to be reminded of it many, many more times before tonight's done. Why do you care so much?
Because I came from a family far larger and grander than yours. And then I was ripped away from it.
What's stopping you from going back?
Many things.
Well, at least you got away.
So could you if you wanted to.
And lose out on the absolutely cushiest seat in the house. Just gotta wait a few more years.
You just a piece of shit.
Call me what you want.
You're doing nothing to change.
I don't care what you think of me. And you've yet to give me a reason to. All I see is just another loyal attack dog my sister's managed to rope in.
I am not a loyal attack dog to your fucking sister.
Then put your fucking teeth away and let me go. And he just starts walking off again.
Put your teeth away definitely feels like a dragon kind of expression.
Yeah, it does.
Nicole walks up. That's enough. Honestly, the longer that went on, the more attention it was going to draw.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done so. He did.
You have a short fuse.
It happens.
Won't serve you well here. You're very loyal to Hildy at the end of it all, aren't you?
Like I said, been through life and death with her at this point.
It's good she has someone in her corner to actually look out for her now that she's off. Doing everything she can to make us all worry.
Why did you bring him? Why did you bring them all here?
Look over there in the crowd.
Look.
You might not understand the fashions of it. But right about there, yes, there she is. You see a younger woman who does bear some resemblance to Hildegard in terms of face, but a little bit more filled out. She is never going to get a chance like this again to rub elbows with people above her station. I'd hoped Leo might actually be able to rub elbows with some other pent-up heirs and do something, but alas, he is set in his ways. As he always is.
Did you take this as an opportunity to help your family climb the social gatherings, or what? You didn't strike me as the type.
I'm here for my sister. I'm here for my mother. I'm here for my father. I'm here for my brothers and my sisters, all of them.
You don't care about advancing yourself. You care about
I've gone as far as I can.
you want to prop them up.
I want the best life possible for them, no matter what I have to do.
Eloy nods. Wish I could have been like that sooner in my life.
It's not difficult. Sometimes it's just a matter of being the right kind of annoying. Sometimes it's the wrong kind, she shouts after Leo as he's walking away.
Siblings.
Yeah.
I'm pissed. You want to dance?
Fucking Jesus.
Fucking gobsmacked. Yes.
It's clearly your first time. Come on. Grabs you
Okay.
by the forearm and drags you into the throngs. Mind your tail.
I try to. Not many others have one.
Indeed, that's going to be a problem, but I enjoy a challenge. I need something to put
Ooh.
my concentration in.
Haha.
Oh my god.
Haha.
All right.
So,
Have you ever performed a Draken dance?
Maybe when we get to the body section later, when we're allowed to be a little more free. But now, just follow my lead, please.
Okay.
You are definitely being led through this dance.
Uh-huh.
All right. Hilda, that's about the time you come in, watching your older sister drag one of your companions out into the dance floor and just start harassing it up.
if she could blink sideways, she would.
What the fuck?
I like my
Yeah.
dear sister. My dear
Just-
sister-in-law.
Closer than family.
She actually doesn't reply to the birds. She just watches for a minute, and then takes a deep breath, making sure she's as composed as can be. And
It looks like your sisters are having a good time. Good for them. Your Nicole's very stressed out from all that work. He really assembled everything quickly. Had everything tailored, everything arranged. So
Yes.
surprised when she suddenly appeared in our poof of magical light. Told us we had to arrive at a masquerade in a day.
yes, the timing is strange. Guess she was just informed before many others due to her station.
And she didn't say anything about a station. She told me that one of your companions told her.
So you know that sound when the lyre string snaps? Yeah, the
Yeah,
second
huh?
one's yeah.
You just hear the menacing.
Yeah. She doesn't react for a minute, and then her back kind of shrinks. She goes, "Wow, and I'll have to see who I have to thank for this."
Who's dancing currently?
Yeah, like in the mental link, you hear both the birds go, "Danger, danger!"
She wants
No,
the smoke.
she wants
Ellie,
the
they're trying to
smoke.
warn you.
I
She
know,
wants
but
the
I don't
smoke.
know.
She wants the fire. She wants everything.
Red flags! Red flags!
Danger. Mayday.
Dan-
SOS.
Danger, Will Robinson!
Funeral at 6.
All right. So that bomb dropped right into the middle of a family dynamic.
Uh huh.
Meanwhile, back with Farah and Garm.
Mm,
Y'all have traded through partners. Garm, it's a good thing you're not local, or you would not you would realize that you are trading partners way more often than you're supposed to be. There's practically a line of women practically elbowing each other to get into your arms for a moment.
it's very funny.
I'm just imagining now. There's also a line of guys watching this with pure hatred.
There might be guys in line too.
There's
Yeah,
there
No,
probably are.
there's some. There's some.
It's common. It's a little more open than probably some places.
I
Guys,
just
all
but
freaks.
yes,
They're all
there is at
freaks.
least one Frenchman clutching his glass too hard. It's like damn Brevelanders.
Garment is the bow of the ball.
Little bit.
Blooders, they steal all our women.
Those damn Sarkozy stealing away our women with their proper hygiene.
You joke.
Historically accurate, by the way.
Yeah. So, you cycle through one after the other,
There's a
after
reason
the
why
other,
Vask
after the
thought
other.
It was Viking inspired.
Hmm
A
So,
little bit of him is dying each time from sheer fucking embarrassment.
just withering over time.
He just knows that the hunt master's observing all of this, and that just adds to the mortification.
Oh, I'm sure. Make a wisdom saving throw for me as it changes around for like the 12.5 time.
Oh boy!
I mean, if anything, this proves you're more human than Wolf.
The wolf is defeated.
Oh no,
God.
poor guy.
He
Wolf
is just
is
a
work.
withered husk, just with droopy tail and ears inside of your mind palace.
The
He
Wolf
hates
has learned
this
that humans.
so much. He's been on high alert for so long that he's starting to just get tired.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The human side's a feeling about the same.
Mm-hmm. All right. Where are you? Okay. We'll just go back to the other track. So eventually the bawdiness of the waltz begins to fade. The lights dim. And there's one last partner swap. So we go to the slow song.
Does Nicole let me swap?
Are you attempting to break away?
No.
Okay. Yeah, she won't either.
Oh. Oh my.
You're just painting a bigger target on yourself.
I know.
Let me see. Where are you?
Setting Alloy up for failure. Well, maybe success, but also failure. But really, what's the difference between the two?
Very true. Nope, not that one. Too sprightly. Where are you? Yeah, we'll do the one from the Gale Fest. Someone covering one of Melodia's slower songs makes sense. Lights dim, magical spotlights floating here and there. So, Garm.
Oh boy.
You... Oh, I got to roll for this one.
That's an encouraging start.
You, as things realize that there's a bit of an unwritten rule to these, that you can't dance with the same partner over and over again. And you may have cycled through almost every eligible woman here. And a lot of the men, too. You were a curiosity. The worst part is you were oblivious to just how much of... You're just too nervous. So things part, and there's just lots and lots of thirsty gazes as the darkness falls and a spotlight blares onto you.
Ha!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no.
Yeah, at the back of his mind, he's not thinking, oh, these people interest me. It's like, they all know. Every single one of them knows.
I'm
They're
trying.
just getting everyone on the same page before they fucking reveal me.
This is sad even for me. Come along. A hand grabs you by the shoulder and pulls you into the slow dance. Might
Oh,
be the
dear.
last person you wanted it to be.
Oh no.
As far as Mom.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I knew it.
Eh.
Yeah, he's seeing the resemblance.
Oh no.
Mhm.
You're holding it together remarkably well.
Thanks.
Your steps have improved, as popular as you are. You clinging to Vara, or she to you? Which one of you is the more afraid in this moment, you think?
He's keeping his trap shut.
Oh, wise, wise, wise. I could see I'm going to have to be a little more direct with you then. What do you think will happen when they find out your true nature? You think this will persist?
I doubt it.
I hold so much power over you right now.
That hardly makes you unique.
You know, when Gabriel recovered enough to talk, he had quite a lot to say about you in particular. And I don't think you're very interested in that. Your interaction is far from pleasant. But I suppose animals do attract one another.
It's not like humans aren't animals.
That's what you tell yourself. Is that what you tell yourself to convince yourself that you're human? Or are you trying just to harm me with some child's attempt at a witty clap?
As far as I'm concerned, I'm not the only thing here wearing a mask of civility. Everyone in this room is.
I'm glad you understand that much. Though that won't stop them from when they learn what happens. It won't stop. Well, I don't know if I should talk about that here. This is a fun, festive evening, after all. Oh, I can't help myself. So, did a little digging after Gabriel's testimony. Now that I'm in front of you, I hear it. I know I knew what you wore. And after learning about what happened in Coswall, Windsurrey Lodge, was it? That raised you? What's the name of the hot master there? Herman? Hernan, yes. He's a hard man to find.
He's doing the sort of silence where, yeah, Kent is like, what's the phrase that? When someone says something and both parties know it to be true, so there's no point in protesting it.
Mm-hmm. But you know, I have to find him. Surely you would know where he is. After all, he failed in every single charge that he was assigned to, and he was sent out there. And the punishment for harboring a monster so close to civilization, well, won't affect just him. The entire lodge might come under some sort of peril. Surely you don't want that, do you? Well, maybe you do. There has to be some reason you ran away and haven't looked back. Travel around with other prodigals.
I have a question for you.
Oh, I like that tone. What is it?
I want to hear your own words. What is it you want? Not this. Distraction. What is it your heart desires?
Are you sure you want to know the answer to that? Sure you won't regret digging that deep?
You've been digging, so pass me the shovel.
I want a better world. You're too young to know the world we... You're too young to understand where we came from. Everyone claims they want one. So few are willing to actually take steps required to make it. And so many are too naive to understand what it costs. Or just don't want to. Not from gallivanting around countrysides killing monsters, protecting little villages from harm. That is a bandage, a tourniquet, of an arm that's already severed and bleeding. Don't worry, I'm not here for Vara. I'm just taking advantage of an opportunity. Chance to get a feel for our neighbors and attempt to discern what their next moves are as we move into Breveland.
That much was clear.
Is it? Good. How nice to know. That said, Ivor showed you kindness, and yet here you are dangerously close to being in our way again.
And what proof do you have of that? Right now, I'm just being a hero of the realm, going around saving tiny little villages, addressing a bandage.
Because two judges lie dead in a wood you walked out of. And a third lie laid bloodied in the harbors of Alpench, where you just happened to be.
It's funny that keeps happening when I seek no quarrel with you.
You say that while you were within a stone's throw of the Dark Wolf's camp. Get me for having a hard time believing that.
Believe what you will. I'm sure your mind has already been made, in fact.
Minds cannot be made. They're not clay jars sculpted and burned away in a kiln, they're seeds. They're gardened and tended, shaped by the soil and the water and the sun. Your soil was blood-soaked and rancid in your own filth.
Charmed to meet you.
Good idea. Wouldn't want that little voice in your head leading to something more physical, would we? Though the slow dance isn't over, so you're going to have to keep going. In fact, I'll let you decide how you want to go about that. It's been very charming to make your acquaintance, Garm. I see why she ran to you. She can keep running. But if I keep finding her getting in my way, I'm going to have a very hard time believing that's what she actually wants to do.
Likewise.
Tell your colorful friend I did love my husband a great deal. We survived hell together. No matter how much she thinks, her actions have no consequences. There always are. And she fades into the crowd.
What a bitch.
The irony of saying
Yeah.
that about Vara with her powers.
It's not
Tell
like
me-
that she didn't get my measure, but at the same time, she volunteered much more information than I did.
Yeah.
Tell me you don't understand your daughter without telling me you don't understand your daughter.
I think she was very much in the oh, he's just a beast, you won't understand the greater implication.
Mm-hmm. Well, she pretty much just said, yeah, we can't fight Herdan either. What's wrong? My dad's too good? He's too good at fucking hiding?
My dad could beat up your dad.
It's like, how is it that you it's like, you lot have 3 fucking angels, and you can't find a man in his fucking 50s?
So the hell she was talking about, and the tensions and stuff, was that the war that the Reich ended?
That was the Helian War, yes. That was that.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what I
I
thought.
figured as much.
Because my other thought was wait, how old is Vara's mom? Was she thinking about the fell? What the fuck? How old is your mom, Vara?
She looks really good for her age.
Not that fucking old.
The ancient crone that birthed you.
Alright, so Vara, meanwhile. Is there anyone you are specifically looking for? And did you happen to see what just transpired?
Well, I'm not looking for anybody in particular. I'd have to probably roll a perception to see if I did or not.
Okay. That's what you wish.
She would be trying to find out where her mom is at all times, so...
22. Alright. That's high enough to where you at least catch her slipping through the crowd, making her way out of the dance.
She'll see that, and she'll try to clock where Ivor is at the same time, if I'm allowed to use the same perception check for that.
Not hard to find him.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah, he's kind of got a beacon on him.
He's standing right behind you.
On the contrary, he's actually near Vask.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Ah!
I will make my way over to where Vask is then.
Okay. Alright, so as you make that way, Garm, as you are just kind of standing there left, you hear from behind you, what a prick.
Turns.
And it is Huntmaster Francois. Currently chewing on something that appears to be a root vegetable of some kind.
Now I'm getting a good look at her. What's she like?
Short pixie cut hair, late 40s, woman of function. She's wearing dress leathers that are impeccable, not because she takes great care of them, but because she's never worn them before. They could be tailored quite a bit to fit her better.
Master Francois, was it?
So, you're the Night Stalker that's shown up. That I'm hearing so much about all of a sudden. You know how to make good enemies.
Yeah, it It just keeps happening whether I like it or not.
Hmm.
I'm sorry my actions have pulled you to this little soiree. All this pomp and circumstance isn't my idea of a good time.
Oh, I know. It's horrid. Come on. This conversation could be done a bit better if we're both at least pretending to stand along with it. Invite you to
Yeah.
dance.
Absolutely.
I still think that this whole thing is set up purposely because it's known that errands aren't normally the kind of people who go out and do stuff, like
Mhm.
noble parties. So it's just we're a circus to them.
I agree. It's definitely something the nobility can poke at.
Look at the cute little swamp people who think they're cultured.
I'm not part of your petting zoo. Fuck off. I could make you think you're a very special episode of Blossom. Don't tempt me.
It's like, I will turn you into a snail in a room full of Frenchmen.
Those two from the valley have had their eyes on you all evening. And one of them finally made their move on you, and you're intact. What was that about?
She is the mother of someone I regard greatly. She wanted my measure.
Ah. Is this because this a suitorship sort of thing, or a bond in blood through battle sort of thing?
She is my sister through blood and fire.
Say no more. Well,
Vultures, the both of them.
no, vultures wait for things to die. They're a different sort of buzzard entirely, happy to finish things off for themselves. I'd honestly ascribe them more to wasps.
Having met the local insects, I can't help but agree.
I don't know. The small jacks were nicer.
They weren't though. They were working for the queen. They also perked up.
They were relatively polite and nice. Queen just
They
wasn't.
picked us.
They're just kind of scrubs. I don't think they knew what they're doing.
So, what are you doing this far west? You're a long way from home.
That I am. I'm on a mission.
Oh, what sort of mission? Said you're from Windsurrey.
Down in
Long,
Dusla, yes.
very, very close to the Hound's Teeth.
Aye. A veteran of 13 years.
You're surprisingly intact. You must have been a good teacher.
One of the best.
You didn't answer my question, though. What sort of mission? I might be able to help.
Unfortunately, the nature of my quarry is, sticky.
It's just a wry, one-sided smile. Well. Can't help but notice you're lacking the Night Stalker livery at the moment. Did something happen?
Yes, the contract for all of this. Earth elementals.
Took your
Lots of
armor
them.
away from you, eh?
Yes, the armor and
Have-
the medallion.
Oh, what's the pity? You require one.
I shall make one for myself. This mission has required me to change in ways I never thought possible. My medallion ought to reflect that. Besides, you're a hunt master. I'm sure you've heard.
But what?
I'm not exactly orthodox.
Huh, you actually admit it. Strange. Kinda just picks something out of her teeth with her thumbnail. Bit of root and a little bit of fiber left.
Any good?
No, I don't like eating good food here. I don't eat any food I didn't prepare myself. People slip things into things all the time.
True.
So,
Yeah,
You
going
pass.
thinking back to the spore pie.
Oh, yeah.
So wait, what was
Oh,
that?
sorry.
you pass. You're fine.
Fine.
Pass.
Good tested, boy.
Your test, or simply that I pass as human.
Well. I say one affirming thing and you say something that leading. Maybe I should rethink my verdict.
Wow.
Don't get so excited, boy. I'm not the sort to hide behind obfuscations unless I'm hunting something. And I don't have to hunt you. You've made that clear. He has the wrong measure of you.
What conclusion do you think she drew?
Oh, I'm not talking about that wench. She says with just the most dismissive hand wave that is somehow still French.
Mm-hmm.
Hernan's here. In Matisse. You heard about what happened with the elementals, heard you were being honored. Knows he's being hunted. He was ordered to kill the Dark Wolf. And all of his relations by blood.
Did a bang-up job of that. He waited 25 years.
Whew.
Not ordered by us. By the Reich.
Yes, he was in contact with them.
Yeah, well, that's why they're so.
Hernan is a
interested in him.
crotchety old ass. He's the least zealous man I've ever met. And also the most, somehow, irritating.
He's hard to read.
Oh, he's easy to read. He's a sentimental old man. Really doesn't want anyone to see it. And is willing to try way too hard to prove things he doesn't have to. He's been under our care for a few days now. He informed me of what happened. And I decided to come here of my own will to get a measure of what he said about you was true.
And what is it he did say? We didn't exactly leave on good terms.
He thinks you have fallen to slovenly ways and gallivant about with nobles and fat coin-pursed trollops.
What?
Hey,
But you've fallen prey to the errant lifestyle and all of its vices.
Maybe
think
it's
she'll
also
grow
my
out of it
precious
with
life for
time.
a long time. Holy shit!
There are many kinds of hunts, Garm. Some more elaborate than others. I don't see that when I look at you. There's a time of great testing ahead for our order. A time of people trying to determine which interpretation of an admittedly quite nebulous source is right. I know which side I'm on. I pray that we're on the same one in the long run.
We shall see.
If you do come to Matisse, Hernan won't be there, though. Not to keep to the wind, he's just seemed rather intent on completing his mission. We venture into Greatmoot in an attempt to find the Dark Wolf and stop him from going too far.
How was he? Did he seem different?
More contemplative than the last time I saw him, at the Teeth years ago. Seemed like his mind and eyes were a bit more clouded than before. I hope that doesn't get him killed. He's a man in crisis. Crisis of faith and family.
I don't envy the position I put him in, but I don't regret my actions. I'm doing what I believe is right.
As do we all. Pray that doesn't put us in each other's path in the wrong manner. May your aim be true, Garm of Windsurrey.
Likewise, Master Francois. I did not expect to find pleasant company here.
We're all we've got.
You did actually kind of rock up.
The one you were most afraid of was the most agreeable one.
Yeah, that's why she had to disappear for the entire time. It was narratively, it's a palate cleanser after meeting Lady Harrowspecs.
I told you she was horrible.
Yes.
I really shouldn't have done the Haruspex chaser after the Shemaeus encounter.
You know, it did cross my mind, and it probably was a stray thought for Gar. Is like, you know, in spite of the fact that I know you work for a man who could raise the dead, it's like, right now, you're at my mercy.
All right. The dances continue. They get a bit more wild and a bit more festive. Then eventually, yep.
Do we come to the time when we can do our own dances?
Yes.
Excellent. Well, Nicole, you've been teaching me quite a bit about these.
You're a fast learner in spite of the fact that you walk on your toes. But you know, we're all in heels here, so you're
I'm
honestly...
missing half of my toes, and they stomp that foot a little to bring attention to the prosthetic.
Oh, I hadn't noticed.
Got it melted off many moons ago.
Well, I would never have known it. You not pointed it out. Very curious.
Yeah.
Where you're from, do they have any sorts of things like this? Gatherings, celebrations?
I'm sure there were celebrations, but they're probably not like this, right?
No, nothing like a masquerade, no.
Nothing.
Block parties.
Harvest
They were
Festival.
more Irish pubs, everyone getting smashed and singing songs.
I think we said there was like a celebration during Guild Day because that's when like fresh air flooded the tunnels.
And everyone can fly for a little bit.
Considering
Nothing
the
like
archetype that dragons fill in this
Oh.
world, your idea of a celebration is anything dwarfy.
I just thought
Yeah.
of an instrument for dragons. So they have their giant tunnels. They could make the tunnels giant resonant whistles or, wind instruments.
That actually is a thing, yes. They've carved out holes for not only long distance communication, but also for music.
Oh, right. We also had that puzzle that was based on that.
Basically,
Yeah.
a giant rock organ.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And there are choirs of rattles. They interacted with their rattles.
Maracas.
Yeah, basically.
Well, sounds right.
Our version of a celebration would be for all of us to just throw back some drinks to celebrate a good harvest or a victory of some kind, and just let the stress of that day melt away.
Sounds wild.
It could be. I can't say I ever got particularly wild during them.
Well, the wilder dance begins soon. In fact, it should be beginning about now.
And I think it's time I teach you something.
Oh,
The alloy is going to pull her into a dragon dance.
fun.
Imagine it's a lot of stomps, hip shakes, and like waggles. Because get the tail really moving.
Yeah, there's a lot of like swaying, intending to get the tail to like thrash
It's like
out and rattle.
almost like an aggressive samba thing.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
The goal is part of the goal is to get your tail involved. See, it's a limb that most other races don't have, or at least not to our extent. But it's a rather large part of our way of expressing ourselves.
Well, how would I even go about that? I don't have a tail. Shakes her hips a
No.
tiny bit.
You do have your dress, which does. Is she wearing a dress?
Yes.
Your dress could, I suppose, act as a proxy. It won't be quite the same, but it would flare out well enough.
Consider me peaked, Alloy. Show me.
Alright, Alloy will take her hand and pull her into the dance. Taking the lead this time, Nicole was pulled them into it and was showing them how to do it. Now they're returning the favor.
All right. She tries her best to go along. Right. It's not bad on the die for her. She's not perfect at it, and you realize something about her very quickly. She does not like not being good at something.
Mhm.
And she immediately starts getting a lot more intense about it. Almost too serious to where she forgets you're supposed to limber up.
Nicole,
What?
you're getting too tense.
Old habits. Ugh. Fine.
The-
Kind of swings her shoulders around a little. You want loose, I'll give you loose. And she does much better the second time.
Hey, see, you be determined, be into it, but you need to let your body move with the emotion, with the music. You don't want to think too hard, but you can't let your mind go entirely.
Fascinating and exhausting. She has worked up a sweat at this point. Not something you usually have to worry about.
Yeah. You need a break?
Never. She keeps going until she is mastering your steps right alongside you as close as she can.
Hell yeah. As she's getting better and better, Alloy will up the difficulty a little bit as they go.
Oh, you are holding back.
I've been doing this for 90 years.
90? Oh. I can't hope to compete with that.
Hey, don't sell yourself short. Humans have continued to surprise me with their ability to learn in a much shorter amount of time.
It's because we don't like getting shown up.
Are you sure that's Humes or you?
Does it matter which?
No, it's not.
She will carry on for a while until the dances wind down. She is determined to keep doing it now. It catches on among some since it's different. There are other people attempting it too at a certain point.
Aw. Alloy's having a good time, even though they don't entirely understand why they're enjoying this so much.
Well, there you go.
If the rest of the Avowed, if they do see her, she does have a very genuine smile on, which is not something Alloy has very often.
So, Hildegard, your sister has been doing some pretty saucy dancing with Alloy for like an hour now.
She watched some of it, and she's like, like half of her believes that Eloy's doing it to annoy her. Another half of her thinks like, no, she's just like actually enjoying herself for a change, not being a stuck-up twat. This goes to both of them, by the way.
Well, there you go.
Your sister's going to kill me later.
Oh, that assumes there's going to be any of you left once Hildegard learns.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. Your sister's going to kill me later.
Pretty sure you could knock her over with a stiff breeze and a flick on her forehead.
Yeah, but it's those ravens. You gotta watch out for those.
You have a helmet. Wear it.
It won't help.
If I was wearing my helmet, you wouldn't be able to see my freshly clean scales, now would you?
Tilts her head at that. You won't have any scales if they have their way with them. Tell you what, if my sister decides to kick your ass, I'll kick hers. Done it before.
I don't want to be responsible for the two of you killing each other after it seems like there's been some progress in this relationship made. Couldn't help but not notice your parents have telltale signs of Hildegard being open with them.
Yeah, that's right.
Vask has been waiting to pop open the window all night. He almost did during their dance.
Yeah, that would be a funny thing to have to deal with later. So,
I would say, like, after watching this for a bit, Hildegard would try to find some other members of her family, like after like maybe shooing her parents away, just go dance,
mhm.
do something.
Yeah, they join in on the festivities a little bit, start to socialize a little, just very clearly like, my daughter's one of the people being honored here. That's so awesome. She's so great. Much more
Change.
relieved than they were before.
Check out
Change after a while.
the baby portrait we brought out.
Anyways, like Nicole's pretty occupied. It looks like, so she can't really get anything in on her. How's Eva or Leo?
Leo is disappeared somewhere. You don't see him anywhere. Eva is currently really enjoying the company of a eligible bachelor a couple years older than her.
Cool. Let me roll some dice. ABB, give me even or odds.
Even her odds, huh? Okay. So you want me to pick?
Yeah, yes, please. Just so it's
Evens.
Evens we are.
Oh.
Oh, good. Hildegard restrains her older sister urge to go over and just analyze this young man until he screams and cries and begs for mercy.
Oh no.
But there's definitely like a very sharp stare in that direction.
So the cloud casts Finger of Death.
Yeah. Like she is, well, like you say he's older, just like a couple years or so, or
Yeah.
okay.
At the right
Like,
age. Clearly well off.
yeah, it's like she does watch them for a time. Like, is he like doing any sort of like odd gesturing, or is he getting like just slightly too close, or
At this exact moment,
just being respectful?
he is actually pretty genuinely, they appear to be just talking in a rather animated way. He's not getting handsy or anything. She might be getting a little handsy, though.
Well, that's honest. Hildegard's not going to bequeath her sister of exploring things. It's like only if she's being pressured into things would probably make herself a problem.
Hmm.
Well, she doesn't want to get in the way of Eva, so she's feeling just slightly out of sorts. So she's gonna just meander through the party, maybe pick up a glass of mead or just probably honey wine or something.
Plenty of wine.
Yeah, pick up some wine. She's not a big wine drinker, but fuck it, she'll find something sweet. Drink, settle her nerves a bit, and just kind of keep an eye out for a window to talk to Nicole or Eva, or if Lee wanders by.
All right. So, festivities wind down, and massive tables are brought out, along with several platters of a lot of food. The next phase of the night begins with the feast.
No, you caught up very well, Nicole.
Good. He is very, very clearly out of breath. Oh, I haven't had to run like that in a while. I feel like I just swam across a bay.
Very active lifestyle.
That makes sense.
A dance doesn't quite win me when I got a new scar when something punched a hole through my chest.
You adventurous, and your scars and your bragging. Ugh. Okay. I need to sit down. Get something to drink.
Here, come on.
Okay. All right. Feast is assembled. You guys attempt to sit together, or are there other groups you wish to find? It is a long, winding table.
I am absolutely finding the rest of my party to sit with.
Oh fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
I think we
Yeah.
should all gather up. Like that, I'll say that over the lake. It's like, let's all gather up for dinner.
Yep, you guys are seated right in the middle as guests of honor. Food is brought out.
I honestly figured they would expect us to do that anyways.
Yep. There's plentiful food, something for just about every palate you can imagine. Food is brought to you very quickly, oftentimes magically apparated into existence right in front of you even, or summoned somehow.
Is there Draken food or?
There's plenty of meats. They don't really know Draken recipes here, but they have food that you definitely can't eat.
I was curious how it's like
cheese is
they
galore,
tried,
I
or if
know.
it was just like they like
Cheeses, suckling
Plenty of
pig,
cheeses.
probably a giant snail cooked with an apple in its mouth. Which is ridiculous.
Yes.
Oh god.
Snail soup that's served inside the giant snail shell.
It's actually kind of cool.
Yep. They
Yeah.
motion as you are seated as honor for your families to sit across from you.
Boy.
Hildegard's family takes up quite a few seats, most of them rather eagerly. Leo finally shows his face again. Has gotten buzzed again by this point, is working his way up further. Eva has invited the beau that she has charmed over to sit next to her, which he happily obliges with. Very clearly that is the only thing she cares about right now. Huntmaster Francois is currently not there. She's disappeared and no one can find her.
Did her job, stole some popcorn, shrimp, she bailed.
Despite the bounty of food available, remembering the last time he trusted the food of strangers, and what Francois told him himself, he isn't really touching his food.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people aren't either, honestly. Some are, some aren't. So, they are there. Master Francois is gone. In their place, Yaku is called to sit over. Pim is also gone. No one knows where he is.
Oh god, I'm sure he had the least amount of patience for any of this.
He's gotten into the vents and he's working. He's doing
He's
something
just
up there.
He's dieharding his way through this whole place.
But what we don't see is in the vents, he ends up being the Huntmaster and like, well, what now? You want to go freak some people out? Awesome.
They both clock each other's energy immediately. It's like, I see.
Did we just become best?
Shall we join forces to ruin the day of these awful people?
It's like the guy from Splinter Cell and Snake running into each other in the vents.
Yeah. Yaku is called to sit over. Your mother does not make an appearance even when called. Sitting in their place right across from you, Judge Ivor obliges.
Oh, it's definitely within 30 feet of Hildegard's vision.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What does she see, if I might ask, DM?
With True Sight, his armor is basically the only thing containing this place from being just a blindingly bright thing.
Basically, a literal sunburst in human shape.
Yep.
Okay.
I
You
can't
can
help
see
but
wings
think of...
behind him too.
Are they kind of feather-shaped or more like Diablo, like tendril wings?
Both.
Just streams of light. That's rad.
Both?
Mm-hmm.
Probably noticed Hildegard squinting quite a bit as if the light was too bright.
Yeah.
The driver.
Turn it down.
It's been a little bit, hasn't it?
Yes, Unbound, it certainly has.
Nothing's been going well for you.
No.
I'm here, so no.
He's had to keep my
can
mother
think of new
company all
places.
night, so no.
You say that out loud?
Yes.
Ah,
Yes, the sheer amount of effort the two of you put into avoiding each other was commendable, honestly.
Can you blame me?
No, I don't blame her either.
No.
Good.
Vasa is taking a long whine. So. Sorry.
No, you're good. Judge
Oh,
Ivor just kind of looks over at a glass. His helmet is still fully on. All you can see are just blazing bright sunburst eyes inside of the helmet.
Do you miss food and drink?
I can eat if I wish. I just don't wish.
So you don't have to? It's an optional thing for you?
Indeed. Death cannot take me.
Death can't take you.
No. So unbowed.
I
I
don't
did
know.
not expect you to come to this sort of thing, I must admit. The surprise at learning you were being honored and that your mother was invited. She pleaded for one of us to come along.
That was a surprise to me, too.
The opportunities outweighed the drawbacks for her. Then it was made my mission to protect her from whatever follies and harm she would wreak or be wrought upon her. I cannot do everything.
Not even Ivor sounds sick of her.
he's been stuck with the most annoying escort mission, period.
Well, he's stuck in a room with all the sort of people that he kind of despises.
I've had to spend the last few hours having noblemen come up and ask the same variation of the same question over and over again. Is it true you cannot be harmed? Is it true you are immortal? Is it true you cannot be hurt in any way? To which I must politely nod along and say I am thus blessed. Grown sick of it.
I can see why. Honestly, I was expecting you to get hounded with more questions than I have.
Because these people don't care about you, they just wanted an excuse for a show.
Indeed. This is the way of nobles.
This is the deeply unfortunate way of nobles, yes.
Yet we don't seem to know any other way to be. Contrary to what you might think, I am not highborn.
Hadn't crossed my mind, actually.
I'm certain you don't have much thought towards me in the slightest. I'm not an idiot unbowed.
I will be honest when I say I do not like you. But I was honest again when I said I hope our paths don't cross.
I am tested by being put in your presence again.
Again,
I will admit
not our
that I
choice.
find your companion much more interesting than you. Not, uh, not the Harpy, the your fellow judge, the one who transformed into a dragon.
You would be interested in Nausea, wouldn't you?
Did you just call her mama harpy?
Yes.
Yes, never seen such magic. I am intrigued. Sure, you won't have anything to share about that.
I have a hard time looking you in the eye, to be honest.
What's that?
Ah, you don't even know. Or you just don't care.
I
When I see one of your kin, I'm reminded of the atrocities and raids your people have performed on mine over the centuries. It's hard not to feel the blood boil when I hear those screams again in my mind. With the pain radiating across the world and echoing.
my people are far from innocent. This is true. Let's not pretend that yours are either. Let's not pretend that your people have caused just as many screams. And those screams were from the people who were here first.
Most of you are too young. How blessed you truly are.
You cut off there, at least for me.
Yeah.
Yep. See, most of you are too young to know how blessed you truly are.
I won't pretend to know everything you've been through. I won't pretend that you haven't been through terrible, terrible things.
Some at your people's hands.
And I don't deny that. There's a reason I'm not in Daenor anymore. Many reasons.
So you are here for absolution, then?
I'm here seeking a better way.
Vaughn was like a son to me. I took him in. I raised him. I taught him how to fight, and more importantly, I taught him when not to.
That was the judge killed by Vargas, right?
Yep. When I see your faces, I see his head. His helmet ravaged and torn. His body broken. His light snuffed out.
He had nothing to do with that.
No, just the other one.
The other one who came at
Do
us.
not pretend that you did not rejoice at his passing.
I would
Do
be
not
foolish to lie.
lie. I will know it.
I've not said a lie yet.
A honeyed word is a lie, Aloy. Do not pretend or talk to me as though I am some simpleton.
Vask has been silently just taking little tastes of the food here and there. Judgingly.
I could better than this shit.
Yeah. I've been watching the judge like a hawk.
Yeah, Vasquez is definitely paying attention, but he's just pointedly not saying anything.
His fingers are folded together. He's just kind of glaring over his knuckles.
Your people came into my home. Tried to take what
So
you
it is to be a contest of first blood, then?
No.
I have no patience or interest in that.
As I said, I am not there anymore for a reason. I recognize the harm my people have caused, both to yours and my own.
I think you'll hear me speak the truth when I say that. I think it's most constructive if we change the topic.
I will say one thing before then. I need you to understand something very crucial about how you choose to proceed.
We listen.
Whatever power you wielded, whatever power you possessed, that snuffed out such beautiful light. I do not fear it, and I do not fear you.
Then, if you can believe
The
me when
feeling
I
is
say,
mutual.
sorry, what did he say?
That
He
the
didn't
power
say
we-
any. He basically just said that he didn't really care what power you used to get the other two dead.
He said, "I don't fear it."
He doesn't hear us.
And
Yeah,
Vasquez
basically.
go, and that is not a challenge we wish to live up to.
No.
Kind of sounds like he's seeking death in some manner.
Well, from everything he has said, Ivor's old.
Mm-hmm. Tired.
Very old and very tired.
Yeah. I have no intent to bother you, Judge Ivor.
Yet you do.
I'd have been happy if our paths never crossed.
We have never attempted to bother any of your companions. I would like to point out, we have only acted when they seeked us out.
There is no lie to her words, is there?
Simple sad fact of the matter is that all you choose to do does not bear much weight in the grander scheme.
There is another twang of the lyre, of the lute. Much could be said for all of it, my dear Ivy.
Come again?
I cut out?
No.
I heard that perfectly. It's
Yeah.
just so audacious.
She's a little
Yeah,
fucking unhinged, that's all.
Yeah.
she's not had a great night in spite of the emotional healing. And I told you, there's a non-zero chance she's going to try and mean girls in the Gomadine way.
Careful, you might get hit by a bus.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Nicole is sitting across from the table, currently plotting your death because you are antagonizing this immortal Nazi.
Everyone was. I don't think that gets.
Oh. Your dad
No,
must be
she's the
having
one-
a meltdown.
She's the one plotting his death.
Like,
No.
I have a. Alright. I mean, my AC is like 17, if you're wondering. Oh, it's 18. Neat. But
You know, you've seen the Dungeons & Dragons parody of the what's the fucker from No Country for Old Men? He's like,
Untouched sugar.
yeah, Anton Sugar, just call it. What? Your AC. I would need to know your AC. What's hitting me? You gotta tell me your AC.
His eyes just shift over to you for a moment. Wielding one's own pain as a weapon is ill-advised.
It's rather ironic. During all this.
There's nothing you can do to me that I have not already felt thousandfold, child. Nothing you can say, nothing you can do cannot measure against that loss. Loss you have fed into yourself. No, you don't. You were born into a privileged world where the worst thing you had to worry about was a word. You don't know pain. You don't know desolation. No matter how much you think you do, you only stand the privilege to do so because of the blood spilt in a stupid, pointless way. How fortunate and blessed you are, all of you, to be born into a world where miracles exist again. It doesn't matter who they are, what walk they hail from, what path they claim to tread. If anyone would bring back those fires again, mercy itself will turn its back in fear.
Speaking of heavy entendre,
That's a neat word. What the hell you want to go with that? Cause
Arm's been
Confidence.
quiet.
So
Go-
your confidence. Nope, no, actually I want to hear you first.
Garm's been quiet. He's been trying to read him.
Okay.
You're a veteran of the Hellion War. That much is clear.
Most men from our land older than you are. The man who raised you was.
Mm-hmm. You're not like most men.
Not anymore. I will do everything in my power to keep the better world I have helped to build intact. It's not a perfect world, but it is a better one. With enough time, enough loss, and enough pain, terrible price must be paid to understand that truth. I pray that callous folly of yours persists, that you never have to bear these burdens yourselves.
you would love your pain very much.
It's not up to me. Spoken on your behalf many times, in fact. It matters not. You have stung that better world in its hand. Crippled
Metaphor.
its reach and harmed it. It wishes to squash you. And if I must be the hammer in its hand to do so, then so be it.
For in that better world, attempted to strangle before we even knew it. All we have ever done, try and defend ourselves and people less fortunate.
It's interesting how you say how much this better world that you built is. But sorry, who is it that get to enjoy that better world?
Those who understand it for what it is.
Yeah.
I believe my mission here is at its end. Your mother pesters me, looking for her right in the eye, calls to return home. The wildlife apparently is vexing her.
Mosquitoes?
How unfortunate. Before you
That was
do
go,
not
why.
Yes,
I understand that you believe us to be some sort of pests that have scorned you at every opportunity. Please remind me, who attacked us first each time? And remember to tell the truth.
Gabral is an animal. An animal whose presence I must tolerate. And when his usefulness is expended, I will happily drive my blade through his heart myself and snuff him out.
So loyal.
Gabral uses this better world as an excuse to play with impunity.
And what part will the North Wind have in this new world of yours? Whatever you call this thing.
See, things like that put you into the territory of those who know too much, for some to say. You're fortunate I'm merciful.
Even your typing
I
is
tried
like
to.
real loud.
Yep, it is very loud. Yes, he looks at
It's-
you, Vara, and just goes,
Sorry.
"I tried to save your father. It's not up to me."
A very merciful act to kill somebody who had nothing to do with it. When the fault lay on the very animal that you scorn,
Shame you and your mother don't speak. There's much you could learn about your father.
my mother and I don't speak because if I spoke to her, I would retch. I didn't think that was a good idea in fine company.
Enjoy the world we built, Unbowed. Frolic within it. Pray we do not cross paths again.
We didn't intend for it this time. Or the last time. Or any of the times.
It was enough For I am not who wants you dead. And for that better world to persist, that's how it must be. I would
Seems
take
like
no
it's-
joy from it.
What a better world you're building. When a god can tell you to kill children and you have no problem with it.
Better a god than a man.
Better
He turned
nobody.
and started walking away.
Anybody that
Better a
asks that
god
of
than a
you
brother?
is no god worth anything.
What choice does he have?
He could die.
That's his
He's just been
curse.
walking
He
away this
can't.
entire time.
That's good.
Yeah, this is just us saying this to the group.
I do wonder how far this conversation has gone.
Yeah, Hildegard's family just across this way, just like, oh fuck.
Not even just the Hildegard's family, like there's plenty of other nobles around.
I'm
I
sure
just
they're
wanna
having
know
their own
the
quiet
reaction of your
conversation.
fucking dad.
There's some, but that was definitely not unnoticed.
Yeah.
The servant's pouring the wine, just like, oh god, I'm gonna get my mind wiped, aren't I?
Ivor disappears through the doorways and into the darkness, never to return.
About that.
Credit to the figure from his last appearance.
I suppose you could say he's an old flame.
If they would simply leave us alone every time they cross our paths. They attack us for no reason.
I mean, I settle for them not killing and massacring, entire groups of people directly in front of us. But admittedly, has tipped the hand a few times.
Alloy, you hear a whisper in your ear.
Ah!
Familiar voice.
Let's see who you expect.
Yeah, just the whisper is just, what's the conflict? Keep saying you want to get in their way, and yet you do everything in your power to keep getting in it. You're fundamentally opposed. Stop pretending like you're not. Then just gets quiet and goes away.
Timaeus?
No response.
Look. I hate Dory. He was right. I was lying. When I left the fort, one of the things I was most interested in doing was fucking with the right. He knew I was lying. I knew he was lying. But it's only fair if you know I was lying as well. If I ever get the chance, I would enjoy making them.
They're so proud of this new world that they say that they're building, or have built. And yet, if you don't think the same way, see things the same way, look the same way, are the same way inside, you have no part in it. They'll use you like a tool and then throw you away when they're done. He just sat at this table and confirmed it.
The behest of a child that would call itself king.
He is no more noble in mean than a pig.
Bon is very well behaved.
Picture
Excuse me.
perfect.
Garm gets up from the table. Takes his leave.
All right. Very curious about where you're going.
He's going out the balcony the way Hildegard went.
Okay.
To the gardens?
Yeah. He needs time to himself, and he doesn't care if it causes a stir.
I'm sure it's fine. People probably get up all the time to get fresh air because it's a giant feast and they're stuffing themselves and probably throwing up over the balcony.
Quote unquote, the most important guest just left. No, Ivor. Wouldn't be shocked if a lot of people leave because it's not as interesting anymore.
Well,
fair.
Yaku's still there.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He's just kind of been enjoying being surrounded by people again.
It's fair, also.
Yeah, to be fair, it sounds like the relations were a surprise drop in.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
staff
that's-
might have known, but the guests not necessarily.
I still need to interrogate some fucker about who they invited for him.
You can ask.
Is there anybody nearby that?
There's plenty of people nearby. You're seated at the guests of honor. You can see the headmaster just a few feet away.
Like the headmaster, how's he handling all this conversation?
Oh, he's just not a care in the world. He's just busy talking things, writing things out, eating, talking among his own staff.
Oh, is Yaku?
As you
in
walk
ear-
over, well, you realize you don't hear any sound coming from them at all. They are talking in basically a personal noise-canceling bubble.
That makes sense. From Get Smart.
Looks back.
Mhm.
Hey, where'd the judge go?
Looks back. Why is there no color in anyone's face? So there's like gouges dug into the table. What the fuck happened?
Oh, is Yaku there? Did he hear that?
Yeah, he was nearby.
Oh.
Probably has pretty good hearing.
I like that. I imagine Hildegard's family is just staring at Vara right now, and she's just not looking at anybody. She's also not eating anything. She's just kind of like looking at the table.
Hildegard hasn't eaten anything, but she has fed the bird. Something's poisoned. Well, it's going to suck. But like, didn't get her. Not that she's doing this consciously. It's just, no.
So, Vask will give like a mental nudge to the headmaster, just be like a gentle pardon me.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it? Is there anything you like?
Yes, actually, I had a question. During the invitation announcement of the arrival of the gestures to the Hildegard's family of relations, it said my invitation could not arrive. Who was it that was invited?
Well, it was. Let me see here. Looks through a ledger for a moment.
Sorry
Well,
to
it was
interrupt the
rather difficult to
conversation.
find, but we did manage to find one blood relation.
Oh.
Hmm?
Going back to the Breveland map for a moment, so I can remember where they are.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Might have a vast demands we take Breveland back just to say hi to his long lost cousin or something.
That would be pretty funny.
I mean, well, we're kind of persona non grata back in Breveland.
Yeah,
Like that stopped us before.
I'm just saying, like, I was just kind of making a joke. It's like, well, we have to go back. We need to take over
Yeah.
Breveland. What?
All right.
So, am I coming through fine now, or is
Yes.
it the same?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're good.
You're fine.
Okay. That guess I'm not cutting out or that quiet anymore.
Yeah, you're
I
fine.
raise the sensitivity of the mic, which is probably why my keyboard's coming in too much.
Hmm.
I'd rather be able to hear you than not be able to hear your typing.
I knocked the sensitivity down just a smidgen kind of between the two. Which is weird, because this keyboard is fairly quiet.
Yes.
It appears that you had someone who is based on blood and research, your sister living in Mossenmount.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Oh. Is there a name?
Let me see here.
And is
Profile.
this a... Oh, this was a telepathic conversation, right? Or is this verbal?
Yep.
Oh. That is surprising. I lost contact with her ages ago.
Yes, she politely declined the invitation, claiming her brother disappeared years ago.
Yes. There was I ended up going off for training, and in my time away, a plague wiped out our village, and by the time I returned, I had thought I had lost all my family. So this is quite some news.
Well, I did not realize the circumstances were so unique. Apologies.
No,
Could
this
send
is...
correspondence again if you like.
Maybe I should write a letter to have you send by night's end, or...
As you wish. Free to do so. We will happily send any correspondence.
Well, thank you. And if I may ask, what kind of ritual is that? I've never heard of anything for searching for blood relations. That can be
Well,
quite exploitable in the wrong hands.
Indeed, which is why we are rather careful with who we reveal the nature of it to. It is a form of divination. That is all I can say for now.
I cast 23 and me.
Oh my god.
The genealogy spell.
I have good news and bad news. We found your sister, but we also found that your parents were brother and sister as well.
No.
That's what a whole bunch of people found out
That's
through
not good at all.
23andMe.
A lot of people also found out, oh yeah, you're related to a serial killer we never caught, but you know, we caught them now.
We caught them now,
Yeah.
thanks.
Everyone is joking, and meanwhile I'm like, oh fuck.
Where... Could you show us the map? Because I don't know where Mossenmount was.
Mossenmount was in the middle of Briefland, and I believe there was a contract there to help somebody locate their husband.
Yeah, we didn't go there. Because we went through Forgone.
Fuck.
We got foregone.
Everything
I
gets
could've
fucked
met-
up because of fucking Forgone.
Fucking
I
forgone.
could have met my sister.
I just want you all to consider, they, through a divination spell, they were actually able to locate a blood relation of Vask. I have blood relations in hiding.
Mm-hmm. So, when they pinged you, they probably learned. It's like, he's the son of Vargas the Dark Wolf.
It's like, they may not know that necessarily, but I have blood relations. They exist.
We don't exactly know how it works. It may just give them a location, and then they just go poking about until they find something.
Also,
And
when
the
we look
werewolves-
into the mother site, it's just a bunch of static and howling.
Like, the werewolves are fairly well entrenched and hidden. And if I remember correctly, isn't your sister, like, also a wizard of some sort? No, it's a cleric.
She's a cleric.
Right.
Alright.
I remember her having some weird divination powers too. I could be misremembering it though.
So,
She demonstrated only healing in the time we met her.
I'm just completely off base.
all good. So, you all... It's getting pretty late here, so... The feast comes to an end. Largely, people begin to retire. Some just kind of lounge about in lounge seats and just converse, talk late into the night. Some begin to leave little by little. What are you unbowed going to do?
Well, we have a date at the docks, don't we?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Getting fresh air in the garden.
we need to make sure we introduce Pem to the king's envoy.
Oh, no worries about that. He found him like an hour ago.
Oh, good.
Hildy would still like to try and connect with her, with the other members of her family, at least, or at least say hi.
Yep. We'll truncate that for now and can go into more details later, but you will get time to talk to all of them.
10-4.
Right.
Yeah, Vesk is keeping an eye out for anyone in a red robe.
Totally fair that.
I always think about the fact that they just like entirely gave in to Shimeas when Shimeas prodded them. Like, should I be concerned about that?
Families begin to while out. Eventually, your family decides that they need to be getting back. Nicole gathers them all, prepares to teleport them away. Is very, very tempted to leave Leo there. Evie is very much just promising, making a lot of promises, writing down contact information. She is gonna correspond the hell out of this guy.
Good for her.
Yeah, well, it was nice to see you again, Nicole. Thank you for sharing the dance.
Thank you for telling me this was happening.
Fuck!
Is this with an earshot?
Yes.
There is a spin and a sudden kick to Aloy's non-metal leg. Yeah. So she's still in like body armor. Hildegard put her entire body into it, which probably didn't even leave a dent. Really, it's a pretty solid clang.
Goku Ultra Instinct Sting.
Yeah.
No,
It was
Hildegard, but,
instant.
I was going to tell you Hildegard, but we were in the midst of the party.
Oh, you think so? Okay, fine.
Oh boy.
Gonna have to write a letter to your dearest daddy. Next time I'll invite him.
That's all right, Hildegard. That's no. You know that's not the thing.
No. I'll fucking do it.
No, you fucking won't.
Fucking will.
Fucking won't.
Vask leaves over to Vara and is like, do I need to cast Calm Emotions on them again?
I'll just let him fight it out.
We've been doing something for so long now.
I'm sorry about about causing this to happen. There's my father.
Yes, I understand. There is a
Alloy
lot.
stands up, and Alloy turns and leaves. They now go out to get some air.
I mean, I did try to get Gottfried and Nicole's crosshairs when we first met Nicole earlier, so, I mean...
Hildegard egged you on to do it. She's
Yeah.
trying to get it.
Gottfried was the only one smart enough to not come here.
Man,
Like,
I'll kick
you
his
mean my
ass
dad?
with
You
that.
might send a fucking kill squad after me? No, Hildegard, not fucking cool.
Oh, oh
All
yeah.
right.
Vasquez thinking to himself, it's just like, I don't know if his family would find this impressive, but Yaku might find this hilarious, but also just like, oh, that rascal. And like, tell Yaku, is like, oh yeah, did you know he actually, like, Vasquez so tempted to tell him that Godfrey could have won the sword because he cheated so well.
If I get fucking killed.
Fun idea. All right, so
Might do that later, sorry.
that's all good.
Get
Gotta wrap
drunk
things up.
first.
Party has come to an end. Your hero ship intact. Some things learned. You all depart to the docks, or do you
Yeah.
head back?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna bring that up.
Talks.
Going to meet Naaman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I will send him a message saying that, basically saying, party has ended, heading towards the docks. Who are we meeting?
All right. The response is pretty quick. Just likely be the only on Kelvin there. Look for the eyes.
Got it.
You guys arrive down at the docks. Very far cry in terms of atmosphere from the college space. Especially this late at night. It's probably like approaching 4 in the morning.
Vesk feels overdressed.
You do find a small fishing vessel that has clearly been waiting, completely no preparations needed, with one gold-eyed individual man sitting there. It's like, you are unbound.
Yes, it's us.
Yeah. And
Very
you
well then.
are-
I'm Rasla, captain of this fine, humble vessel. And Naaman apparently wants to speak with you. I owe Naaman my life. My whole family does. So, I take you. We go now. Best to make distance before sunwake.
Either way,
Harry
we
John's a
owe him
flash
our
driver.
skin, if not our lives. 'Cause
Doesn't call
honestly,
for visitors from overseas much, but whenever he does, big things happen. You all hard off the docks, cross the bay, make your way to the desolate northern province of Faram. Yep, the Gulf of Assur. That's right. That's what I named it. And we'll find out what happens there next time.
Ah.